Oh man, yes.
Are you fucking ready, dude? Are you fucking ready? Because I'm fucking ready.
Oh, I'm fucking ready. I will. Oh,
So you're telling me that you do a show on a computer and you're talking to me here with many different pieces of technology claiming that we should abandon technology?
Sure.
All right.
Are you fucking kidding me? I think it may be the end of time, but that's alright, having fun online when there's nothing on the line. We say
good.
goodbye.
Dude, you have no idea what's to come. You have no idea what's next.
Rollin' Jack.
What happened?
A 20-year cheater.
Who?
I don't know. I'm not going to say the name.
Okay. That's crazy.
No, I know it's not.
That sounds like it would hurt. All right. All right, man. What's up?
Holy
All right.
moly.
What's up, man? How's it
Just a
going?
beautiful day. Another beautiful, beautiful day.
Yes, it is. I had a great day. I had a pretty good time. And, I think that you've been around for the loop or whatever it's called for a long time. And what would you say the reason for this is? Sort of because I'm in a position right now to where I believe that I have no interest in going on again. Oh, are they on again? Or are they off again? On again, off again. Certain people have no interest in doing it. And then that's to where everyone somehow always does go back on again. What do you think the cause of that is?
I think it's just like the group thing, it's like being part of the group. Like Talcott has like a certain group around him, and then Paul has a certain group around him. And then it's like, if you want to be around either one of them, you kind of got to get along with one of them. You know what I mean? So it's kind of weird. So you kind of get like forced to be either on again or off again with one of them, because they're always playing sides. They're all, and neither one of them wants you to be friends with the other one when they're mad at each other. It's just it's one of those drama things. But yeah, I get it. I'm off again. Like I'm off. Like I've been off.
Yeah, no, I feel you, man. That's I've seen you this way for a while. I mean, you've been primarily over with the outliers in exile. You know, and that's fine. That's where I just find it beautiful. I find it beautiful, and I find it fascinating, this situation, because I don't know, dude. Today I just went out and, you know, I got to edit some of that footage down to make it more like powerful. But I think it's a great closing to sort of the album, right? The I guess we can call it this sort of chapter. And I'm not going to get into this too much now. I might do it a little bit later on. But I'm basically at the point where I'm working through the order, right? The order of this project I have. And I was kind of thinking, what do I keep in there, and then what do I get rid of? I mean, a lot of this is just it's very much a matter of, would this, even if there's a male singer or a female singer and there's different and it changes, I'm like, what is this as a whole project? Does it make sense? And I kind of arrived on a pretty, somehow I always end up with, you know how regular YouTube is different than studio YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
I always end up with like 4 studios open, and I'm like, why? Where's regular? But so my point here is that I'm basically done with the AI sort of chapter of this version, right? With the people with the gold masks and the God on the computer and the whole concept that was essentially 4 years old now, because I first started writing about it. Some of those same words that I use in these songs have been written for many, many years. And it all naturally happened to itself. And so I was looking at that, and then I also wanted to get into something to where should we do the drama first or second?
You can't get it through your fake fucking skull.
That's a good question. Should we do the drama first or second?
Are you going to cry? I'm not
LTW.
crying.
I think I'm answering it.
You're saying first.
Let's get it over with. Let's get that. Woo! Pull the Band-Aid off. You know what I mean? Get rid of it. Throw it away.
Sure. So I want to say first thing is off to Mitch, right? Mitch is in the chat.
Peace and love.
Bex doesn't have socks. She has alts. Okay, I didn't catch any of that. So essentially, there's a lot of stuff to get into, and I mean, the people are going to be very disappointed if we just totally ignore the video, right? I don't know. I didn't catch much of it. Can somebody get us some timestamps, please? But Mitch, I sent your package. It was $17 to ship. It was a heavy thing, and I was $4 for the box. But I'm not gonna. It's my fault for not bringing it. Well, I don't think I have one. So you can do with that information what you will. It was the $21 receipt at the UPS store.
Cynthia was here, and you guys were talking about me having some potatoes, and then you're sending Mitch $17 for something heavy.
Meat and potatoes?
No, Cynthia was saying something about me having some balls or something, and I think that was actually a potato that Mitch pulled out.
Oh,
on TW stream.
Yeah. That's what I'm sending him.
Yeah,
it's potatoes. So
it's a ball joke.
Well, thank you, Mitch. It's on its way to you. She was looking at your name. It felt like that scene in Superbad. She was like, last name Levin, first name Mitch. Like, Mitch Levin. Do you believe me? And she's like, okay, well, do you have an account? And I was like, yes. But hopefully I don't get in any sort of hot water, because I did like a slightly altered address, because I don't, as much as I trust Mitch, you never know. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is. I don't know if I can handle this angle.
You're gonna send it to like the neighbor down the street. And they're gonna be like opening it up. They're like, "Oh my god."
Okay, so here we go. We can get into it. We can give the people what they want. I want it too. I mean, I don't really know what they did. I missed a lot of it. But essentially, it starts off the same way it always does. This is my notes, to where we have a certain character, the one who I've said from the beginning here, right? I don't have any interest going on again or off again with Paul or Jack. I didn't say that since the beginning, but I'm saying it now. But you all know where I stand with OTW and my biggest complaints about him, and how they just continue to manifest more and more with his dynamic with TML. And so he starts off this whole thing with his silent reaction, right?
Got issues.
Well, he's been
So he's just silently. So it's not even a reaction; it's the absence of a reaction. Just watching my stream, just. Times, but for some reason I like stirring the pot. And I just wanted to point out, keep blocking to where the OTW is behaving now. So I want to respond to Mitch. Refreshing. Hey. Sorry.
There's a lot of people live right now. That's freaking awesome.
There's a
Concentrate
lot
here.
of people live
I'm
right
going to go
now.
see video
Let's go check
about
out
me.
your
Yes.
real fast.
My. This is something. This is something, man. Okay. It's like, you know, it's. I mean, when it's about me, I'm always interested, right? It's like that's the thing. Then it is Monday. Mix, if you're still here.
Boring.
Stream, you know.
Boring.
So let me see here. What's this?
Actually, I'm not going to play too much of this section because I've already seen it, and he really doesn't add anything. But that's kind of the point I wanted to make, is that he just doesn't fucking add
All right, so
anything. And he's like brags about it. It's the same thing with the AI. Oh, my
Speed it
AI
up a
is
little
so unbiased. I didn't put anything. I didn't put any effort into it.
hopefully enough.
It's so unbiased.
At full screen.
Welcome, people. I'm so happy to be here today. Got a few things we're going to get into, and we're going to rock and roll.
It's
And
funny
it's gonna be
because
easy
he'll
to be started
take
over there on
one
WLIV because
stream
all the time.
and then
We could start with that,
act
right? We
like
could start
it's
with my
the
feelings
entire
about that.
context for the entire like relationship, and it's definitely not.
I know that's a great point, to where he just gets so offended that he's just like, wow, I can't believe you would ever talk about me like this. This is mind blowing to me. And it's just, he makes it the biggest sort of, it's like, okay, so that's how you really feel. Wow. But it's like, this didn't just start from me just being pissed off. I had, this is the second time this has been in the situation to where he withdraws during a conflict situation. And so if this time he tries to, say, well, I want to work together and I don't know if I want to, why don't we just go along to get along? I'm going to say, no, dude, we're either having the interaction, we're going to have the back and forth, we're going to have the much needed heated exchange, and it's going to be real, it's going to be authentic, or I'm not interested. You know what I mean? It's just, I'm done with this. I can't handle any conflict. It's because he doesn't want to get any more clips. He's just, I feel in my soul that he's scared of getting clipped with the, get it through your thick fucking skull. Something like that happening again. But I'd rather start here. I'd rather start with a little bit of a, what I find more important, what I find more valuable. And it's sort of this, other stuff I've been working on. And then we'll get into the shit talking. There's a lot of shit to talk about, people who are too cowardly to, engage with people whenever there's disagreements. It's such baby bitch bullshit. It really, really is. And I mean, I really can't explain that enough. If it's not clear as to what's happening over there, right? It's just an echo chamber becoming more and more and more strict. Anyone who criticizes somebody that they like, or it's not even that they like, it's just somebody that's in their circle, they're going to just, kick you out. So then everyone's just going to be over there like today, just, okay, I'll just say whatever you want me to say. Bex, are you going to go and tell me what I can and can't say about Ellen DeGeneres? It's just so pathetic, dude. I mean, somebody told me, I'm not sure, I can't confirm this, but we have here in the chat, we have Christo saying that Bex lost her marbles going all caps in chat earlier because Freedom Grower made a few. So this is the entire thing. He just fucking sits here, dude.
Are you still banned over there, Christos, or are you just not typing?
Yeah,
in?
dog.
I tried to join once. He said, "I'll
So
let anyone but
amazing.
Cage come in here. I'll let anybody but Cage join in." And then as soon as that happens, we have the. I still get the boot because he's just a pussy. I mean, he can make it seem like he's strong for defending his turf.
Watch this, dude.
Huh?
Like they'll sit there and watch this and cheer him on.
I know, like, yeah, don't say anything.
I know. Oh, let's criticize.
Don't
Uncle
say
Andrew.
anything. He's such, yeah, dude. But then there's some people like, why are we watching this? And he's like, I have to know.
TML is so anti-AI, but now that we have a mutual enemy, we're going to be buddy because that's just all this is. It's just a power game. It's not for me. For me, it's just real, authentic power.
So I don't know if it's like worth reacting to
that you
myself.
have
If
when you
anyone
don't
didn't
need
catch
power.
that, you can go and get in there. But this is essentially the point I'm making, is he doesn't fucking do anything.
Conversation.
Oh, there we go.
Channel, I've never tried to be a coward and on short and sweet, like I said. And we'll go. Alrighty, so now we're gonna get into the response, and we're gonna keep it short and sweet, like I said. And we'll go ahead and do one more test, right? Will OTW be a coward or will he not? I guess I'd be happy to do it on his channel. I've never tried to get people over my hole. I only have to do it over here when he avoids the conversation, right? Because there's no other option. So we'll go ahead and try it one more time.
This is a great moment. Should I try it again?
It's got a hat.
when you jumped over there and you got
It's got a hat.
I mean, so you don't even think it was a being at all. I think it could just be an old person that kind of
Go
wriggled
ahead,
up.
try it.
The face,
That's what I thought. Easy point proven with the little bitch baby.
Freedom
Oh,
Grower was
go ahead
there
and
and
do
he didn't even notice
Guys,
that happened.
it's a
He just
great,
found out now.
way to have fun and learn about astrology.
So Jack's over there. So I don't know if I really want to talk to Jack. Jack is like really depressing lately. He looks rough
Oh, really?
in his trainings. Have you seen him the last week? I mean,
Mm-mm.
my
I
perspective,
haven't
he just
been
has this look in
watching.
his eyes. He's just like, I don't know. Why doesn't anybody take me seriously? I mean, I didn't watch for the 2 or 3 days, and then I watched a little bit of the last one, and I was just deeply concerned. I mean, we can get into that one too, but
I mean, let's get into
So-
whatever.
Yeah, I wonder who gave you that idea.
I'm down.
yeah, we're
Let's
You're
do
just
going.
it.
I got my little checklist that I'm trying to breeze through.
Are unwell. And if you wanted to come into this space with authentic productivity, authentic engagements, we could do something better. But I'll do it with or without you. But anyways, let's get into this.
So then my
thing to what-
favorite part here that we can start with is because I'm sure everyone's seen that shit to death where he just reacted to me. So it's essentially reacting to myself, which is pointless. But we have this moment, right, that he literally.
All you
Oh, here we
have
go.
to do is
The
shut the fuck
Bexberg.
up.
I didn't see the
Anyway.
Bexberg.
Now, what is this, Lou? I'm going
What'd
to
you say?
run.
He was playing you for like 20, 30 minutes.
That was like much more than that, like, at least an hour and
Oh, wait.
15.
Hour and 15. Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. But okay, so I don't know what happened with Bex. I guess we can go there.
I
actually
made a
said some-
casual. Wood's going to be inefficient. I think the likeliness is you're going to sit there and be shoving wood into a gasifier like every 15 minutes because you're going to have to run it just
No.
like you would a wood stove.
No.
So you're going to be sitting there adding wood habitually.
No, it's not the same.
Thank you, HEW. Thank you very much. I just want to be clear about what happened yesterday. I'm not a fucking hater, dude. All right? You seem to be someone who's
I
actually
made a
saying-
casual joke and you got all
You
bent
know,
out of
let me
shape about
speak.
it.
You've been speaking for 2 fucking days. Let me speak, dick. Okay? Let me say my piece, dick. Right? OTW, who's never made me the butt of a joke, never insulted me, can maintain out here for years not saying shit about me while people fucking circle around him doing it. It's possible. Okay? You and I have had great conversations. You've expressed admiration as well as criticism. I appreciate that. You know, but OTW asked me a question, a simple question. Hey, who do you think about debaters? You took it in a general sense to make a comment about a woman who you know well enough is not someone who's going to complain about feminism and pick fucking Ellen DeGeneres as her fucking speaker. You know,
Why is it with her? It's always this weird women shit. It's like she did it to the first time I saw it was with Gabe. She was like, I had no idea what she was even trying to talk about, but we were on good terms at the time because I had no idea really anything about her. And so when I was listening to her, I was like, okay, cool, I guess. But I mean, if this is the same situation where she just comes up and it's really not even prompted, maybe she just does
She's
this for.
just fucking crazy and lazy.
That's fair.
me well enough. So you made a trope of me, right? And then you choose to apologize in a passive aggressive way. I understand you're up on fucking panel. I'm down in chat, right? I'm breaking it to come up here so you don't paint me as a fucking hater when I've been hazed and hated for 2 years straight, made the butt of all sorts of people's jokes. And I thought you were just a bit better than that. I thought that you'd be a little less general, a little more specific, and be willing to at
That's a great point, dude. Where I under enunciate, she over enunciates.
least cater your unnecessary derogatory comments towards me as someone who you don't hate, right? But why do I have to be the butt of everyone's jokes? Why do you make me the butt of the joke? Because you want to impress the crowd more than you want to care about me. That's fine. But don't turn me into the hater. Anyone who apologizes and takes back an apology only apologized to save face. They didn't give a shit.
Because I thought you were
about
being
what they said.
genuine, and now I realize you're completely disingenuous. You're not hurt at all.
I am
You just
not-
want the
I am one of the
drama.
most
You're
genuine
like everybody
people out
else
here.
here.
You're-
You complain, you act like a
That's
victim,
you.
and then you want to
That's
jump
you.
right into it.
That's
And why
you.
are you
I'm
here
not
right
fucking
now?
victiming. I'm being very specific. I'm saying, dude, you made all you had to do was shut the fuck up and let me answer the question of OTW. That's all you needed to do was like, oh, who does she think is a decent debater? But instead, you want
There
to
you
make
go,
a
you
lesbian
feminazi,
feminist
telling
joke.
a man I
No.
got to shut the fuck up and just sit here and be quiet and listen to your
and you're a
bullshit.
misogynist piece of shit. You're a misogynist piece of shit. So fuck off, you feminophobic faggot. See you around.
Whoa.
I'm feminophobic now.
Okay, so if that was authentic, then I guess it begs the question: why do people want her on their side? Why does Paul want Bex on their side? Isn't that like the easiest sort of anybody who gets in that sort of mindset of what would you call that? I saw someone just say something.
Neo-feminist nightmare. Yeah. So
Easy
why
to
would you want that
control.
person around?
Easy to control, easy to like create like drama. Because like, see, like the thing that most people don't understand is, when you base your stuff on drama, it has to get worse and worse and worse because people stop, like the dopamine release like doesn't really work anymore on people. Over time they start to remember, oh, all right, well, these guys already fought already, so it's not really that important
So now
anymore.
we need Dick and Beck's the new combo.
It's like, yeah, like it just has to get worse, like, and it just becomes more of a fucking joke.
Yeah, it seems to be very silly. But the thing is it's my favorite part of the stream. I think it's got to be coming up here soon. Is I mean, I just when I skimmed through this, I saw at some point he goes outside and he does. Sorry, I mean, when they're so long, it's just like because he just wants the number. You know, that's all he wants to do. He wants to get it's collecting people, right? This is where he finds his value and his joy, right? He thinks that he's winning because he gets as many people as he possibly can to call. And, you know, it's like, oh, how many people called and joined the stream today? What's the number? What's that big fat number at the bottom? Is it going to be over 1,000? Is it going to be over 1,000? Is it going to be over 1,000 people? Of course not. Nobody even thinks that, but they just join, leave, rejoin, and join and leave and rejoin. So the more, honestly, it's actually good for him. The more boring it gets because that means people will leave and come back when a random person joins in. So it's all very strategic, but to what end? To what end? To be a vampire? Because that's where I see this guy truly at this point, where he seems to be very vampiric in the sense that at some point he leaves and he goes out and does shit. And yeah, like right here.
Save. Just coincidence.
He's just, there he is, man on the land. Look at that windshield. You can't make this shit up, dude. We know what we're working with now. Seeing his windshield like this. That was eye-opening to me. To where when I sit here and I go out and I just get out and drive somewhere, walk around, and it's just me, like today, and I'm feeling pretty good, feeling pretty high energy. And then he gets out and goes and does something, and we just see his smashed windshield and his
busted up car. Oh, dude, yeah.
Like that's him getting on the land. It's just getting in that. It's just like, I'm sure he doesn't drive it often because he probably doesn't have plates and all that other shit, which I get some of y'all believe in that or think it's important to have that battle and whatever, you know what I mean? But I'm excited, man.
Yeah, when I had a hotel, right? There was this firefighter who came with private plates, and he had a whole packet of stuff. And he's like, "Yep." He goes, "I drive all the time." He goes, "I get pulled over. I show him my stuff. I give him my talk, and I just keep going about my day." He's like, "I'm gonna be a free man," and blah blah blah. He was really respectable. You know what I mean? He wasn't argumentative. He wasn't like all, high and mighty. He wasn't talking down to people. You know what I mean? He wasn't just like didn't make you like want to like, didn't trigger you. Kind of intrigued me more to like want to learn more about it. Whereas like you got people that make a spectacle out of it and whatnot, and they make you feel like a fucking moron. And they don't really even like help you along the way to like accomplish the goal. You know what I mean?
That's true.
They don't give
That's
you
very
like the
true.
steps.
No, man. And what I'll say is Mitch, he's very much he showed me I'm gonna make him a temporary moderator because I want him to share with me his viral video that I saw for the first time yesterday. I want to see it again because I didn't see it live. We were on a private call. But to where today, and yesterday and the day before, dental care does matter. That's a damn truth statement. You know what I mean? It really is. I have a metal tooth and I'm very scared of it. I'm very scared of my because it's like there's constantly metal in my mouth. I'm constantly sucking metal down, and I was talked into getting it because essentially he said, "Oh, you'll be back in 5 years if I don't give you the metal one."
Yep.
But a piece of my tooth just fell off like while I was eating a burger.
Oh, dude. Not cool.
OTW said he only leaves the house to drive to the store. Did he say that today? That's what I'm saying, dude. I saw such a crazy like side of the city today. I mean, honestly, I don't even really know what to tell y'all. It was just so eye-opening to me because it was this massive structure. It's called, so it still exists and it's still, I guess, is open, but it's a convention center, right? But it's also so big and so abandoned. That whole area was so abandoned. I'm sure whoever watched saw, and I ended up on a part of town I've never really been to, and well, I've been there, but I've never stood on it. And I got the best view of the reunion tower that I've ever seen in my entire life. That's they call it God's microphones, that big ball in the sky. And I rode the scooter around, and I had nothing to do. I was scoping out the land for tomorrow for the protest, and I'm like, this shit was so fun. Like, okay, so look at this building. I'm sorry I'll get back onto the shit show, the drama in just 1 second, but I want to show you this.
Cool.
I want to show you the people here. It was like I had a blast. I was out there and I was on the little green scooter, and just this giant building. You can tell. So the way that I look at this, right, is when this city was founded, I'm sure this was like the spot where it's like, you're here, you have made it. This building is like the starting point because there's all the flags. Across the street is like the highway. But I'm pretty sure that this is the beginning, like this kind of structure to where there's this big open, because when it's giant open space like this, that's because so many people used to be walking right there. This was like before they had, everyone walking on the sidewalks with the cars on the road. This is where people would be. And there's just nobody. So I'm just fucking, I would love to just like skateboard there. I haven't skateboarded in 12 years. But it was just like such a fun time. I can't even explain it. And then I was like, okay, I got to go around to get the good view. And then I was like, bam, there it is. There's the money shot. And I was trying to twist my, what do you call it? My chesty. Oh shit, my thing. Mitchell Evan has been complaining. Looks like a postcard. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to tell you, but nobody's there. Nobody goes over here. If you can't tell, I mean, this is the middle of the day. There's one person there. All right, y'all, and I'll go ahead and stop boring you with the. It's just, I don't know. I find it very, very fun for me. It's just it's a whole lot of joy that I get out of doing it, and that's all I can really tell you. It really does bring me a lot of pleasant feelings.
What?
I guess I got to see
which is
what?
Here,
What?
I don't know. I missed all this.
What?
Wait, Jeff, I'm
Oh,
actually
here we
trying
go.
to discuss something else. I mean, we can
no,
swing
yeah,
it back
because you're
to
trying
that,
to
but
obfuscate that Donald Trump just created world peace.
I love his wig.
actually,
And
what I'm
and you want peace, right?
Jeff,
Jack Talcott wants peace and not wars. And guess what? Donald Trump stopped the war. You dumb fuck. He stopped the war. Until you tell me otherwise,
This looks like manufactured to me. I don't usually use that word, but
he said he doesn't want.
You know what you got me
in
thinking there,
Ukraine
Mr.
or-
Pie, is that probably Trump watches Jack's show, right? Maybe that.
Well, maybe,
I don't
but
know.
I'm saying
I'm just,
Donald
you know.
Trump stopped the fucking war. He's about to get the the Nobel Peace Prize, which he's deserved for a very long time. He doesn't want
I
war.
go to work
Look
every
at
day
one
and
clip
I relate to my boss. I have EQ and IQ. I'm smarter than everyone that I work with, and I relate to the boss.
where Donald Trump
Donald
wants war.
Trump. Hey, also, dude, what was that one you sent me yesterday? The Canada, what was it? Canada, something funny.
One clip. Show me one clip where Donald Trump
Canadians.
says,
Greetings, OTW.
Hello, welcome to the show, Mr. Truth or Cop.
How's it going, man? How's it going, Jack?
Doing good,
How's
doing
it going,
good.
fine?
We're all doing great.
So here's the thing about OTW that I want to point out, dude. I've heard him say stuff like that, not about Trump, but I've heard him say that like super prominent people, like 100K, 200K plus. I mean, I guess that's not super prominent, but slightly prominent people are watching his show and getting their ideas from him. I'm like, dude, if you believe that authentically, then I definitely overestimated your level of intuitive thinking in your brain size. Because what does he think they're doing? Like, who's what? Like, what would they be copying? Oh yeah, watch this guy, dude. This guy's such a genius. He just lets the AI run the show. Man, he just leans on the AI. He just says, I don't like this guy's channel. Tell me about why it's bad. And the AI says, okay. And then he just sits there silently while his audience just says, yeah, this is good. This is good. Let's talk about how much Landry's like obsessed with AI and how Landry's, really, really, really needing to take a break from the AI. And then as soon as he starts doing that, we got nothing else to say. So we'll just go ahead and stop saying anything at all. That's the issue, right? It's just you can't win. If we're going in the real world here, that like if we're not just playing the numbers game, because the numbers game, if you win that completely every time, it's because you're losing so hard because you don't leave the fucking house. And when you do, it's to take your shitty ass car to the shitty ass store to buy yourself probably some shitty ass cigarettes or something else that's nasty.
Good. Glad to hear it.
Because when you're here at OTW Live, it's because you're doing great.
That's right.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Guys! Holy shit! I can't believe I'm seeing who I'm seeing backstage. Guys! His secret, okay? Yeah, his name is Make. Holy.
I said, you know what? I said, I'm about rights and freedoms, and I'm on America. Maybe America's not for you. I gave her the same rap back, It was the weirdest thing.
Oh my God, Nick is here too?
All the crew.
Yeah,
Bro,
the big old family reunion.
They have the who's got the Adderall? They have the balls to tell people that on your supposed private property you can only live in an RV for 21 days out of the year because it's camping. Considered camping, and that property is designed for one residence, and even that I'm lucky to have because it's zoned forestry and was grandfathered in, right? So I'm even lucky to be able to put like a real dwelling there, let alone have an RV there and a second house.
And what's that mean?
It means you're in complete fucking fascism, and code and policy is running everybody's private property. And when I ask them how that works, they go, the state. The state says.
Jack is such a fake little girl, dude. He's like the fakest little bitch. I'm sorry. I'm going to start using the word bitch with all of these guys because it's what they are. I went many months without saying these words, but it's what they are. Like when I used to talk to Jack, he would just be like, Paul doesn't have any idea what he's talking. I mean, I don't like war. I think we should end wars, but I mean, I don't mind going to the tax office and getting my driver's license. The same shit that I say, where I'm like, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's the same battle. I don't think driver's license is the same battle as COVID. And, he's just like, yeah, I'm right there. Yep, with you. But now he's like, yeah, Paul, give it to me good, dude. Give me good. Oh, yeah, man. Dim darn. Yep. You should be able to have your RV out on someone else's property for 10 years, forever. You should just own it. You know what? You should look at somebody's property and then you just immediately own it, Paul. That's what you should do because it's what you deserve, Paul, because you know what? I don't know why I think this now, but I think it's because the group says so. Am I good, guys? Is this what I'm supposed to think? Okay, we're good. We're good.
Right? We're now hallucinating a non-living entity talking. That's where we're at, people.
Yeah. It's demons.
It really is.
Yep, it's demons.
Jack Talcott, save us from the demons.
So fucking.
I'm trying
funny,
to, but everyone fucking loves the demons.
Yep, it's the demons.
No, we don't.
They keep us so safe, Jack. You can't deny that.
Right. I mean, we've got.
I've also heard him do this, dude. He does say, OTW told someone who suggested he teach AI that he could, but they'd never be as good as him. That's what's so funny to me is like I could teach if I gave y'all like a lesson. If somebody was willing to take like if anybody out there would be willing to like come into a situation, we could do it live. That'd be most ideal because I'm not trying to make it private. I would rather, share with the world because even if they take my ideas, it doesn't really bother me because I'll continue to, it'll give me more reason to elevate those ideas further. You know what I mean? It just shows that they're inspired, which is good. But I would love to do a session to where they would have to come in and not treat it like a panel and just talk about a bunch of bullshit. They'd have to say, hey, I'm here to learn. And then I would be able to kind of go down some things because I believe that I have some, not saying that, it's because it depends on the person, what they want. but it's just a matter of, I don't think I would have been in a position to teach quote unquote this until a week or two ago. But I mean, at the end of the day, I do believe that I have the record as far as the two of us, me and him. I mean, Moose and even El Perro, you know, you guys are in more competition than this OTW fella, because all he does is fucking this. Okay, guys, I think that Landry's really a bad dude, and I just really want y'all to know that I just am not a fan of him, okay? So we're going to go ahead and do the audio overview. Yep, we're going to plug in the link here, which is 2 links, and it's going to tell me what I feel. That's all I need to do.
Okay, so this submission is, it's a really profound piece, a densely synthesized exploration, tracing the philosophical line.
Yes, tracing philosophical line, yes.
And you see it in the text itself, right? There are these moments of defending against accusations of intellectual fraud.
Oh, yeah.
Or this idea that the work is just compiling others' thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
And the sheer depth, the amazing synthesis, it actually runs the risk of maybe obscuring the one thing the author really wants to deliver here, their own unique thesis.
Okay, so let's dive into that first then. I think the core issue here is that the sheer volume of brilliant historical synthesis is, right now, kind of overshadowing the listener's unique intellectual contribution.
Mm-hmm.
Your work shows incredible depth.
And this is what he would do, right? And he would just play that, and he'd be like, "Oh, the AI he's got it all figured out, dude. It's so unbiased too. I don't even plug anything into it. It's just, I mean, it's just like I totally, you know, it's just totally authentically agrees with everything I say."
It's so fucking weird, dude.
It's
like his is this his deep dive podcast or whatever?
Yeah, that's what he does. All he does is plug in the link, and then so you can go to your options here, right? You can go to so this is so funny because this is I put OTW's recent one and then the Machine Live's recent one, and I said compare the 3 live streams in terms of quality. That's all I said, and then I also put mine in, but I guess I hadn't processed yet, so it didn't work. I'm not sure. Maybe it would work if I tried it a second time. But regardless, you want to know? Should we do it?
Yeah, I want to know it. Be authentic.
Because it didn't get my link didn't work and the other ones did. It was very much just all it could really pull was how horrible I must be because of the ones that the things that the others said. All right, let's try this again. But yeah, this is all he does. And you know what is another hilarious thing that happened? You guys can watch this. He's more like Jack than I realized OTW is. To where it doesn't work again. Well, maybe I'll try a different one. That's
he's more like Jack than I realized. Damn.
Well, he is because he's like he sees people do things and he's like, I'm going to do that now. He's just constantly looking at what everyone else is doing in order to figure out what he's going to do rather than just doing things on his own accord. So he went over because he's heard me obviously say things about the prompt and how he's not going to, reveal his hand, even though he thinks he's got some fancy pants ability that people would want to learn from. And so instead of doing something unique, no, he just takes my words and he's like, okay, you know what? I'll sure show him. Just like he drove to the store today. So he says, all right, guys, this is the prompt. I put it in ChatGPT. I said, hey, ChatGPT, give me a prompt. And then it gave me a prompt. And then I got the prompt. And then I'll take the prompt and put the prompt in the computer. Here's what the prompt said. And then he just read the prompt verbatim out loud. Rather than just like cliff notesing it or showing it on the screen, he just read the whole thing out loud because he's that desperate to do the things that I'm calling him out for not doing. It's just, I got too much power over this guy. I got to tell y'all that. I feel like now I've got more power over OTW than I used to have over Jack. It's shocking.
So you used to have power over Jack, huh?
In the beginning, I mean, in the way to where I would make a suggestion when he wasn't around, but he was always listening, and he would just immediately the next day he would make the change.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was very, very interesting.
All right, while this loads, we'll go ahead and jump back over here.
Antifa surfer here trying to gaslight me into worshiping Trump as the Prince of Peace.
Oh,
it's like, holy shit.
Yeah, he can't worship Trump for being the Prince of Peace. Jack wants to be the Prince of Peace. That's competition, Jeff.
You want to talk to Trump Trump about ending wars, and he's ending wars.
You know, you're asking about
Are you
Gaza?
figuring that out?
Oh, dude, I'm gonna throw up. Just Paul really doing a Trump impression. How basic are we gonna be?
There's nothing there. What do you mean?
Have you figured
Yeah,
that
what's
out,
Jack gonna
I love Mitch's face right there. He's like so not impressed with that impression.
go do there now? Now he's gonna have to focus on some other war somewhere.
Donald Trump actually said to the reporter,
I think we need a court session.
When Trump,
guys.
when Trump ends the wars, what's your purpose?
What do you mean? I thought you said he already ended the wars.
No, he did. I'm saying he ended the wars.
Jeff, what's happening in Venezuela?
Jeff, what's happening
What's
in
Donald Trump
Venezuela?
talking about with Venezuela? Talking about ground movements now that we've secured.
We'll see if that happens, but I'll tell you what he's going to do.
Is that
he ended Israel?
It will be once they bomb everything out and have it.
Right.
I said my new plan for being the Prince of Pieces. I'm going to wherever Jennifer moved to. I'm walking in her house, punching her in the face, taking her house, and then I'm going to write up a peace deal.
Hey, so what
myself to be the most peaceful on that block.
Hey, what everyone does with Trump is that they're like, hey, there's a fire. He saved a baby, and then they say Trump caused the fire.
What?
So like, there's nothing Trump could do wrong.
No, that's exactly what happens. Bonnie lights a fire with BB and then takes.
This is where I'll point out the whole thing with Paul here, where he tries to do this little character, where it's so clear to me now that it's a character. He's just like, ha, aren't I funny? I'm funny. I'm just a funny guy. But any other circumstance, he's just a whiner. He could be whining his pants off. You know, I don't want these people in my area. Get the people out of my area. It's not fair. Take them away.
These people challenge me.
It's serious.
I'm
like it's
talking
just
about OTW.
It's just so sad.
I couldn't believe he blocked me
You
on
say this.
everything.
God, Jeff.
Pussy ass.
Yeah,
bitch.
they're the biggest pussies, and they love it. They feel strong because they get to do whatever this is, and be inside the house with their. Who does he live with? Who is OTW living with? Like, is it his grandma?
Possibly.
I heard some old woman when we were on a private StreamYard, and I was like, very confused. Maybe he was watching her for the day. I don't really know.
Maybe
there's some
girl that's like so old that maybe he'll get the house when she dies.
Ooh, that's an interesting thought. It's a very interesting thought because it was so strange the way when I went live, he just like vanished, jumped off, kept trying to make me not go live. It's like, so here's what I want to point out, that these people that I see as collaborators, I guess they see everyone else as a competitor because it's such a small pool of people. But y'all can do better. We can all do better. If y'all realize the potential here,
Yeah,
and what's wasted,
we could pull more eyes on the prize, and then more eyes will see each other, and that's how you grow, really.
Yeah, we don't want to be fighting for the same people. We want to add new people. So what do we want? What do we need to do that? We need to get this chat like in order so that people who, if they see something like tomorrow, dude, I'm pretty confident about tomorrow, man. I got everything set up. I have the GoPro, so I don't even have to film, with my hand. It's going to be effortless. I got okay. So we got to get into that. And I need some people to help me with some suggestions here because I need some serious genius, right? We need some creativity because I have two hats. I already wrote Modern Men Lost Again on one of them, but there's still room. They're white hats. What am I going to write on the other spaces? What's the most controversial? Because this is the thing, right? You want in this space, there's going to be a lot of very hostile people, very intense. Like anybody against me, if they're wearing a hat I don't like, they're my enemy, right? And that's what I want to be in. That's the conflict I want to be in because that's how you end up in the right place at the right time. Some people might call it the wrong place at the wrong time, but depending on how you perceive it, it's very much a different scenario. So I'm going to be balls to the wall. I already had everything figured out as far as parking goes because I mapped the city out for the last 2 days and I know the park inside and out. And so what do we write on the hat? What's the most? Do we do I love Trump? I love kings? What do you think? We got Ahimsa in the house. It's good to see you, Ahimsa. We have a very
I wouldn't want to trigger people out there. Like people out there are already going to be emotionally charged. And like I've seen like the shit they do. Like they'll they try to steal your camera, try to beat your ass. Like, you're trying to like not go to jail. You know what I mean?
I have no. The cops don't want to arrest me. They want to arrest the people who are protesting.
No, I get you, but I'm just saying that like I don't know.
Well, put yourself out of your own shoes. You know what I mean? Just pretend that you were a totally different person, because this is to where I have to be.
All right.
It's
So,
the thing,
yeah,
dude. This
totally
is what the
put, like-
stagnation will lead us, though, is to where, not us, but this is my chance to. If things go poorly, good. If they go
You should
great,
put
good.
Charlie Kirk is my king. That would trigger so many people, bro.
It's a good point. like a Charlie Kirk shirt, like with him as Jesus.
Yeah, Charlie Kirk is my king. Make a sign, dude. Walk out there with a sign. I'm telling you, it'll be so triggering because right now everybody's calling him like a racist and
Are they still doing that?
Stuff. They're still passing it around. I don't know. I don't really dive into that shit anymore. I don't watch politics. I don't watch the
Me
news.
neither.
I'm done with it takes too much time.
So what are you working on today?
Trying to make a short film, like a black and white short film, like 20 something minutes long. But it's hard
Nice.
to get like consistent characters.
So
and
that's why we need the
voices.
move. That's why, and I know the move. And if anyone is willing to start working on the move, we can start working on the move, because I think it's an easy victory. But the move is selling out, right? So it's not doing what's the creative. I think there's room for both, right? That's where I'm at, though, because I've basically finished my project, and I think it's complete. I mean, today I really felt like the last thing it needed is to be the closing, which is the song today, which is just I Went Outside. I'm not sure I'm going to use that version because it's the OTW sound, even though I'm the one who he came to make it happen. I didn't read those very fast. This was very quick. Yeah, we do, but we also don't, because it's like, I don't know, man. I move on quick to where my projects is pretty, like I said, it's pretty much there. I don't really know how to explain it. I don't know if it could be much better, because it just feels like it's coming together fully. And I want to know your opinion, right? This is for anyone here who has I'll make this brief. So this is the beginning, right? It's all about, is this a start to finish thing, and how does it move together? So obviously this is the cupcakes. It's basically the same sort of energy and same video as the the next one, but it establishes the cupcake theme, and then we have the title track, which is the name of the quote unquote album, which is I Don't Know What God Is, but it's not on this computer, and that one made the cut. I had to cut a lot of the ones from the actual final result here, and the order is what made the most sense. This one makes the most sense as the second one, because even though these two are like my least favorite, it establishes the tone, the mood.
Must find out now certainly, or we will most surely say, I don't know what God is, but it is not on this computer.
Let me.
Jeez.
What?
Just so good.
Yeah, man, that's where I think I might put it all out in full length, just like the uncut version, because there's no fluff in it, right? So I think it flows together very well. I might close this one out today, where I just let it all play, and then anyone who wants to stick around can watch and see if they agree, because it's crazy to me, because the Bex one made the cut. It has to be there. The Bex one is such a good, like, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let this one play out, and no, I'll skip this one, but y'all kind of can remember the sound and the words and what it means. But the way that it goes into this next one, it feels like the perfect transition.
But I have a newfound power that I can't swear I'll keep pure.
So the main part here that's going to be like the thematic is the virtual reality.
Oh, this is it. Lies and dreams. I don't know many things, but I know for sure that this computer is all that I have, and I've grown coldly fond.
So this just works too well, and then the way it ends
With my screen.
with he takes off the what's it called?
Right?
And then
'Cause
she
thank you,
takes it off.
Landry, for at least giving
So
me
it flows.
the tools
You know what I
so I
mean?
can learn and forewarn you guys what could be done. Over there, whoa, man.
And this one has to be on it because it involves she's like obsessed with her internet. Obviously this one had to be on there. Modern Man.
Yeah, it has to be on there.
Like I said, I'll play it through at the end, but I'm still trying to figure out the very last one and whether or not the David Wayne one. I can't put it in there because it just doesn't have anything to do with. I don't know. I should put it in there. I should put it as a bonus track. Who is this here in the back? Is it gonna be a hard R? What do you think? Okay, no, it's not. We got Mr. What's up?
You like that?
Yeah, I do.
I had to do it, Johnny, on the spot for you, man.
Do you have any thoughts about my hat or my risk to myself?
Risk to yourself for what? You're doing this stuff?
Going out, well, just tomorrow, specifically the No Kings thing.
Well, I think if you take it at in the aspect that I presented it before, let them know you're an outsider and you're non-biased and you want both sides. You're just going on both sides of the story so you can put it out there. So either side that might have an issue with it might have a third party, non-interested, that can put out the outside objective view.
I was thinking of something I could do. I would want to grift for it though, because I'm trying to be more creative about it. Is just to see if I can afford a big ass case of water from Costco. Bring out like a big bottle of cold waters in the backpack, so everyone they would like me. It could de-escalate the situation. Hey, here's some water.
Excellent idea. If you sat up at a card table with your water and had a sign out that you're doing interviews for opposing views as a third party objective viewer.
That's a good point too.
That way it draws them to you and they don't see it as an interference with their project, but you can set yourself kind of somewhere right in the middle of both sides.
So to you, that which is, I can't do the live without fear. He asked me to, please stop using my likeness and my trademark. So, I mean, I'm not interested. That's the thing where I very much have lost complete interest in that man as a person and as an entertainer. So, I know it's like the meme, the joke. It's like, haha, live without fear. And I was even running with it even as recently as this past week, but I'm over it. I've grown tired of it. So I know that's the thing around here, right? Oh, we got to keep Jack in the loop. And maybe you weren't that so serious, but.
Well, I already have something in line, and it's been around for years. Moose will tell you, live without beer.
I've heard that
one.
Oh no, we're without beer. No beer for me. No beer, no cheer.
The end is near. That's not so bad.
Yeah, there you go. Live without fear. The end is near. That way you could still use it. It's just an extension.
That's a good point. So this is the thing, you know what I mean? I don't know if I missed anything juicy in here or not, but to me it just seems like a big. Oh yeah, we got all the people.
And I'll send you
but
this.
You're being outcast. You know that, right? Guilt by association, El Perro.
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's the fastest, or I'm the fastest. I'm sorry.
But I thought that was a good point, though. You know what I mean? To where when I brought that up, and I mean not to give myself, not to pat myself on the back, but I just think it's humorous to me that these people they have to be.
Well,
I don't know. They have to be trolling.
Well, the interesting thing about it, and Charlie Kirk representation here is perfect of it. If the people have spent eons talking about Jesus Christ and slandering him. What the fuck makes you think you're so special that you're going to be protected, that your feelers are going to count?
Do you know what it reminds me of, dude? That time that we did that stream, I kind of want to go back and see how it went, because it was such a weird moment to where OTW was in the back. We were on a call, like a Telegram call, and you were, I think, in a StreamYard, and I was like, okay, let's just jump on the stream with Moose, and he was like freaking out. I mean, like really, just I don't ever hear him like this. He was like, "Oh my god, dude, I don't know, man. I can't handle Moose. Oh, I just don't like this Moose guy. I don't know if I can be on the thing with him with Moose. Oh," and I'd never heard him like that. And I was like, dude, you're fine. Like, so what was it that y'all had before this shit? Because I mean, he clearly had an issue with you beforehand. Is it the same sort of scenario where he tried to block you out because he got his feelings hurt?
Well, no, I think it's a Paul situation. I'll let Moose answer, but from my perspective, I think it's a Paul situation. OTW is connected to Paul by the nuts, and anything that might be detrimental to it, such as mentioning Jimmy Shively and his shenanigans and shit. Other people, financing, the background financing and modding and stuff like Jeeps and all that. It's that group think that.
Tell me more, El Perro.
What do you mean?
What do you mean financing? What about Jeeps?
Well, Jeeps is the one that does all the modding. So, both for Paul and for OTW. And so when I get up there and things are rough, she will cut me out on the first comment because somebody told her to. Otherwise, she hasn't done that for a long time. When they lay off, I get to speak. I get to donate $150 for his RPG. But when they don't like me and my truth, oh yeah, then I'm cut off immediately. They try to make me run the gamut of 30 profiles. It's not just Paul. So when somebody that might not mesh fully and has cut those strings per se with Paul, it's a touch and go situation for OTW. How do you think he makes his money? We mentioned earlier, Lindsay evidently sent him $150 to get his windshield fixed, right?
Did she really?
Yeah, I donated almost $150 to one day in RPG stuff, trying to show people how to build that community, right? Oh no, none of that was good enough. He spent the money on a fucking paddleboard.
Okay, so hold on a second. That windshield that we just saw a second ago, that was, so he took the money from Lindsay and didn't do it.
Yeah.
Dude, okay, that's what I'm trying to say.
Well, listen to this. $5,000 they claim the cancer guy grifted and lives off of his wife, not knowing that he worked a full-time maintenance job before that. And the only reason his wife is supporting him is because he got cancer. When he's done with cancer, he's ready to go back to the world and start working again. He will. He always has. And then when I get that $5,000 and we don't have a car and I spend it on a bike with a motor, so I can at least get around without having to spend money on a fucking public transit or Uber on her bill, I'm the bad guy. Where the fuck are these insane concepts coming from other than their own fucking duality of this propaganda of popularity contest? You got to drag the other guy down in order to be better than him, or you got to climb over his back while he's trying to climb the ladder too.
It's bizarre, man. It's very bizarre to me because it's just, the way I see it is that, yeah, it's I guess it makes sense. But I'll point this out, that when I did the thing where I paid Flow State $100 to have the one-on-one with Jack, it was to demonstrate a amount of trust that was not given from Jack, and it's never presented itself, to where he made an offer, trying to get into the details of the offer. You couldn't find any sort of resolution. He was not willing to do it because he just, I don't know. I'm not sure really what his intentions were. You can't really tell that very often, as Mitch likes to say. But what I'll say is that I sent that money that I offered him immediately because I wanted to show people that I'm not one of these people who's just going to fucking, the closest thing to that for me would have been the head shaving thing. But here's the thing. If it makes anyone happy, I'll go into that thing tomorrow with the toothbrush mustache. It just, for me, it seemed that I was creating goals and nobody actually wanted to see come to fruition. Especially the head shaving thing. When I tried to actually go through with that, the people were like, "Oh my God, no, God, please don't do it." But as far as his windshield goes, that's fascinating to me. So I mean, he clearly is just I don't know how to explain it. I guess shame on me, because
don't know what I've been thinking this whole time, thinking it was worthwhile to engage with. But I feel as though I've been duped again, but this time it was not as blatant because he is a.
Well, and rather than the short mustache, there are several ways to communicate concepts to people. And in modern times, we dress a certain way. What if somebody took and clothed themselves up just like Jesus and put a crown of thorns on their head and wore a shirt that says "Charlie is my king"?
I would have to get a shirt pretty fast. I don't know how I would do that.
Well, you'd have it printed right on one of those robes.
Printed? Where?
Yeah, you just take some fabric that you're going to make the clothing out of, or the clothing that you've already got made that looks like from Roman times. Go get a Roman times costume that would make you look like Jesus. Take it to a print shop and ask them if they could print "Charlie is my king" on it. A screen print shop. Go to them with the design and everything, and they'll cut it out, print it right up on one product. Then they'll keep that template. So if you want to go back and make more, when you go out and want to do your little protest type thing, you have a bunch of people dressed up as Jesus, men and women, wearing crowns of thorns. See, you don't have to wear a Hitler mustache. You can communicate this stuff without saying a fucking word. By your attire, the way you present yourself.
I agree, Moose. Is Moose still here in the building?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Just wanted to check in with you and your thoughts.
What are we checking in on?
Everything we're saying about the. So go ahead.
Well, we were just addressing about how to in this campaign of trying to wake people up and help them become aware. The thing about the short mustache, how do we portray that kind of stuff with a peaceful means? And my wearing a mustache is just that. So I explained to him, what if you dressed up like Jesus in clothing of Roman times and wore a crown of thorns? Well, Moose would be the one that would dress up as Pepito.
Pepito picking the peppers, yeah. Going out there doing the work.
Yeah, being able to wear that hat and do it proudly because you know what the hat means and the duty that comes with that hat. The duty of the father when he's wearing the father's hat. The duty of the master, or the duty of the people. People is a plural and a singular. So the duty of the people in service to the other people, you have a different hat. And that hat actually wears more weight than even the hat of the father. Or the dad. Let's put it the dad, because father is a different term. Father is the heavenly term. But the dad's hat is inclusive in that hat with the people. Because as one of the people, you have to serve the other people, and that is your son and daughter and wife. Your mother, your father, grandfather, grandchildren, grandmother, your family, the people that are like you, the other people. In all extensions of relationships, business relationships, friends, family.
Whoa.
I just want to apologize to all of our guests are in the audience. Wizard is having a problem. Right now, the problem is he forgot to put batteries in his smoke detector. He knew about it. His wife has been telling him for weeks about it, but he just couldn't get around to it. It was one of those things. He said, "Oh, we'll put it off till tomorrow." So he'll be back. And while he's out there, if anybody found value today and wants to contribute to Landry going to Austin, Texas,
or the water bottle fund, or the here's the thing, any word you want, I'll put it on this hat, even if it's something like I don't know, OTW Live is the best show of all time. Here, I'm a man of the people.
You see that, folks, ladies and gentlemen? He is a man of the people. He is a man of the people. Someone out there donate to Landry today. Get him to write something funny on that hat.
I can wear the wig. I can do full cupcake makeup. What do y'all think? I could even, here's what I can do. I can go to a hotel downtown. I can sneak in the early morning, see what kind of shenanigans they're up to. What are y'all doing before y'all set up? What y'all all about? I could sleep in the bushes. You like my glasses?
Wait, how much to make you sleep in the bushes?
That's gonna be expensive. Well, I mean, if I'll put a hard number on it. Sleeping in the bushes, $200. That's a lot. That's a lot to it's a fair price, right? 200 new bucks.
I sure as fuck ain't sleeping in the bushes for 200.
Hey man, you're not a man of the people then. But you got to realize that's the window to it's the trust thing. Where is what's his name still here? Pero still here? So what are we writing here today? No, Jesus gives a different messages. Those idiots aren't smart enough to get Pero's idea. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, I kind of agree. They're not going to be. I'm not trying. Here's the thing too. I'm not trying to go to this place. This one in particular, right? This is a national event. I'm not trying to change anyone's mind here. I'm simply trying to be there to see what goes on, document the thing, be in situations that are high. It's going to be high intensity, but that's what happens. That's how you get places in life. It's risk reward. You know what I mean? The reward is something crazy might happen. Ideally, not involving me. I'm not going to try to provoke anything, but certain things might happen, and then we end up in a. I got times Jeeps out the other day, broke my cherry on timing. Someone else felt so good and powerful. You did that here? You did it to Jeeps here, David Wayne? Oh, that does feel good, huh? You guys having your little wars with each other? So what are we writing on this hat? Oh, wait, what song are you talking about, Mr. Noah the Great? Are you talking about what I think you're talking about? Is it a little song that goes something like, we don't have it in the fucking thing anymore, do we? Well, that sucks. Oh, yeah, we do.
Got a case of David Wayne dug in deep inside of my brain. But beneath it, there's a little case of what it means to be.
Okay, so now we have a situation, Moose. They're now reacting to us, but not speaking to us. And I'll give them credit, right? I'll give them credit to where they deserve the credit. They deserve the credit in the sense that if we're going to be real with ourselves, right? I think that we've dropped the ball. You know what I mean? In this case, to where we could have and should have done better. We should have just had the AI run the show. So
we should have.
I apologize to everyone for not letting that be the case. We should have just. I'm so ashamed. We should have just let them do that and just sat here in silence and said, "We let them reveal themselves." The Krusty the Clown. That's my best I can do. So we have Talcott. When I came around, they were arch nemesis, right? OTW and Talcott, but they have no other choice right now than to be aligned. It's cute, it's funny. It's just they have. So this is what I'm saying. Like even Talcott today. Should we go there? If they're going to react to us reacting to them, I guess we should just go in balls deep on Talcott.
Oh, dude, that's the funniest thing is they'll talk the most shit about everyone and them standing by Talcott, and then they'll do it themselves later.
Well, yeah, exactly. That was the whole, before I came along, that was the whole person to hate. It was according to Talcott, the entire time, it was the reason why he was against me. You know what I mean? And when does Talcott ever sit on a panel to talk shit? Never. But he's there doing it right now. You know what I mean? He never sticks around for that shit. He always just, no, I'm here for the ideas and stuff. So, I mean, if you want to get into that, we can go and we can get some triple reactathon going on here, where this is the only reason why I'll bring him up, because it's clearly what the people want, right? The people want me to sit here and play their game, even though I've said it 1,000 times. OTW, your daddy, you're the one that you're trying to impress right now, the one that you'll sit silently with your fuck. Ooh, I almost went for the teeth. I gotta be better than the teeth. I gotta stick away from the teeth. So yeah, this is one I was really concerned about about our good friend Steven today. You were there though, so
was I?
for swinging through, Stephen.
Oh, I was totally not there though. I was there, but I wasn't there. I was fucking zoned
It's
off doing
fascinating,
it.
boy. Truly fascinating.
I've asked him that many times.
I didn't say anything like the whole stream. I just fucking was working on my shit.
That's what you do here too.
Not always.
Yeah.
I'm not right now.
Yeah, I mean, it was a good question, but I mean, like you said, the deflection is off the charts with that character, and it's.
And in fairness, I mean, you asked the question.
Is he getting
it's a question
fatter or is his
others
beard
are
getting
asking,
bigger?
And I'm asking myself, how much am I willing to tolerate? Clearly, I've tolerated too much.
He's gaining water weight
because people have found it
He's not moving around
acceptable
as
to
much.
be disrespectful to me.
Yeah.
So, in other words, I've been perhaps
Allegedly,
too kind,
that's my
too
theory.
patient. So,
It's just funny. That's
because
all.
I don't know what I
has
don't
to,
know.
Restream you.
And my faith is in God. I know God as love, and
Oh, so as soon as I said that, Jack jumps off. You can't make this shit up, dude. As soon as I said that, he never sits around for a stream like that.
Yep.
He jumps off. And then he gives OTW a $5 super chat, which I want to point out something that was very funny that happened, right? The first time I came around here and I dropped my Cash App, Paul and Jack both at the same time simultaneously sent me money, right? Paul's went through, but Jack's didn't go through for some reason. It got flagged. And it was $5, and then Paul, I think, sent 20. And because they're trying to lay their claim to the turf, to the territory, because they see people as turf, not actual humans. So they did that, and then Jack's never came through because I don't know, maybe his bank account was. I'm still waiting for my $2 for the parking, Jack. Hit me up with that $2 for the parking, and then I have to listen to Paul saying, "Well, he do it on his own dime, and he come to see you, and he didn't do anything." It's yeah, because he went to Cynthia and he went to Pizer. He had no plans in mind. He's just a loser.
He's a loser.
Where's Steven when we need him?
Andrew.
I need Steven bad right now.
Steven, I know. He's
Steven
the best
Alarm.
co-host around.
Well, no, he's
See,
the
that's
best when
thing.
you're mad at Jack. He can come in here and he can give it real good to Jack.
He's
And then
so
he'll go over there.
good.
You know what? He'll go over there. That's the best thing about him as a weapon. Is he'll go over there tomorrow and he will do the whole thing and he'll play the whole bit with Jack, and Jack will have him right there by his side because Jack is too pathetic to say no to anybody who pretends like he does. But I won't pretend, so that's why he'll say no to me.
You have to suck his dick, Landry.
But if you pretend, he will take you back anytime. That's all he wants. He just wants
Anytime,
people to just say, "Yes, sir. Yes,
just
Mr.
LARP
Tucker."
with them.
All right, who do we got here? We got Mitch Levin in the house. What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up, man?
How was it over there? Did you have a good time?
I mean, it was surprisingly peaceful, actually.
I didn't tune into the most recent segments. I've been skimming through, but that's good.
I accidentally left it up there. I've been gone for the last 30 minutes, but.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad I got you your package. I finally got that out of the way. It's been hanging on my head for a while. To where I just never do. I'm bad at shipping things. I don't know why. I always feel like it's going to be more complicated than it ends up being, but it was pretty simple, pretty heavy. Got it done. What's new with you? Oh, I wanted you to send me the link to that video. I wanted to watch it live.
That'd be sweet.
I really like that.
I haven't seen it.
His viral video. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He looks much younger, but he's getting prettier as he gets older, which is the crazy thing. Because this was 2019, I think, and he wasn't as pretty back then. You got a problem with me saying he's pretty? You're telling me the first time you saw Mitch, you didn't say that's a pretty woman? I'm going to hang in it.
Yeah, I'll get it for you. Take me just 1 minute here.
I'll break the record with you. Okay, for 2.5
Break
minutes.
what record?
The silent record.
There wasn't any silence.
Did you speak?
No, but you and Mitch were speaking.
Okay,
I tried not to speak over you guys.
That's nice of you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. You can compliment Mitch however you'd like. He's used to it by now. Like everywhere he goes, people compliment him on his hair.
Well, if I got one thing going for me, I got good hair. Sure.
I'm very confused about the picture. All right. Not you in the email. So did you have any suggestions for tomorrow that I can listen to? All right, here we go.
What did I mess up on? I don't know what the fuck I did.
I don't either. So we have Rant here. And so now I want to make a point about this Rant character, right? Rant, you don't mean anything. You don't matter. You're coming here on behalf of these other people who you're defending who are doing the same thing that you think that I'm doing. But I'll have the one-on-one with you, right? I'll do it because I've made that clear that I'll do it with anyone. So we'll do it even though you're not even the person who, and I'll play that video shortly after, you're not even the person who I have a sort of issue with, but you're the best they can do. So what's up, Rant?
What's up, bitch ass motherfucker?
I'm asking you, what's up? What's your thesis today? What's your opening statement?
I'm just wondering what you fags are doing here tonight.
It's the best you can do.
Are you gonna answer the question? What's going on?
What's the best you can do?
Is that a teddy bear in your room?
That's it's a stuffed star. It was from a movie called Wish. It's like the worst performing.
You like stuffed animals?
I don't, but when you have a small child, you try to do what's right, and you try to be.
You got a small child?
Are you gonna cry?
I'm not crying.
Yeah, I'm gonna cry.
You have a small child, Laundry?
Are you gonna cry? I do. His name's Rant.
You have a small child named Rant? You named your kid after me? I'm impressed. When did you
I'm waiting. Do what? Is this really the best you can do though? You're coming in with no sort of heat, no fire.
What are you talking about? Is that what you do? You like get a bunch of heat ready to go on panels?
No, I mean I know you were sent here, so it's just.
I was
because
sent
people.
here. I decided to hop on here.
Okay, so people on your sort of we'll call it a team, right? The ones who don't know how to engage with people on their own.
You must not know me. I don't have no team. Okay.
You believe that there's a sort of strike or a stark difference between me and OTW as far as we'll use the word drama goes, right? That's where you stand.
Well, there is a stark difference. Number one, his channel's successful and yours is garbage. That's
Hold on, wait. So let's measure success.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that. Should we do that? Should we do dollar amount? Should we do what is it? Just view count? Hours streamed during the day?
Right now?
Willingness to fix your windshield when you get paid to do so?
How many people are here right now?
Well, so it looks like there's 33.
33? Illuminati confirmed?
Yep. Any other questions? I mean,
I'm just wondering about that stuffed animal.
It's the best you can do, man. Are you just feeling low energy today? You're just not feeling like you can put in the good fight?
Just wondering. You got
the loser failure kingdom sent you over here because he's a bitch, right? But you won't call him a bitch but you do have a group, right? You have a group of people who you won't criticize because they're in that space. So how is that not a group?
I criticize bitch ass beta males who don't tell the truth.
What's the truth?
Specifically. What is the truth? It's
the
opposite
truth?
Of the lie.
Okay, so now you're not even being genuine. You're just saying words that don't mean.
What's
anything.
genuine?
You
Ask me
don't
what the
you
truth
don't
is,
know
what is
that. Is
genuine.
there some truth? Is this just you doing the Paul bit? Like, oh, this is, we have the truth. We know the truth.
So the truth is the Paul bit now? He owns it?
Well, you just said
the
that we don't speak truth, but you couldn't pinpoint what truth was.
Yeah, you don't speak truth.
But okay, so can you pinpoint what the truth is?
Even
Or
if
just-
I slapped you in the face with it, you wouldn't know what it was.
Dude, you're like probably worse at this than Brown's boy.
Worse at what?
And I'm not even good at this. Worse at having the back and forth, hashing it out, finding any sort of meaning or finding any sort of.
Hashing it out.
I did,
What are
because
we
you're here.
hashing out?
We're hashing out our grievances, our disagreements, right? You say you
What's our
have a claim
disagreements?
that you believe that there's some sort of difference between me and. All right, we got Dusty here.
Is that your boyfriend?
Yes, he is my boyfriend.
Hey, I'm not staying. I just wanted to tell you to look at your text message. There's something more interesting than rant going on.
All right, we got
Your
it.
boyfriend's texting you. You better answer back. He's getting
Waiting for her to chime in any.
Okay, I'm going to check.
Yeah, you better check that text message, bitch.
What is happening here? Oh, okay. All right, that's kind of crazy.
You better check those messages, pussy, or your boyfriend's gonna get.
That's a little wild. I'm not sure what this is pretty wild, y'all. Okay. Very, very interesting.
Andrew, the Crucible crew behind the scenes, they're awesome to work with, and everyone benefits. They take care of their own. This was a stupid betrayal. It sure was.
What is this, Landry?
Landry's on Andrew Wilson.
Okay,
So
run,
there's a no Kings protest on.
run for office. Why haven't you?
Why
I
would
mean,
I?
you get out and do stuff, right?
I mean, I do more than you. I think I leave, right? But
Really?
I just started 3 days ago, so I'm just trying to tell you.
You
as a
just started
concerned-
leaving 3 days ago. What'd you do prior to that?
I didn't leave. I stayed here, just like you and many others.
Anyway, Dummy here decides that he's going to troll. I'm going to fast forward just a little bit. Right? As stupid he
I'm a dummy. Woo!
here decides to troll.
There's a lot more than I do to get into the juicy.
But you can hear this cackling laughter, and you'll never guess who it's coming from.
This fucked me royally every day for a long time until recently. So ever since I discovered your content,
Life.
I've
Is
been
that what you
healed.
call him?
Who my boyfriend?
Yeah.
Depends on the day,
Yeah, he has
Sometimes
different
he's
names.
called Rob Noor, and he wants me to be called Destiny.
No shit.
Yeah, he calls me
Really?
Destiny, and then, I call him Rob. Yeah.
Gee, listen to that laugh. Who's that coming from?
This fucked me royally every day for a long time until recently. So ever since I discovered your content,
Life.
I've
Is
been
that what you
healed.
call him?
Who my boyfriend?
Yeah.
Depends on the day,
Yeah, he has
Sometimes
different
he's
names.
called Rob Noor, and he wants me to be called Destiny.
No shit.
Yeah, he calls me
Really?
Destiny, and then I call him Rob. Yeah.
Wow, that's it.
Ah ha 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 ha. What an optics nightmare. What an optics
All right,
nightmare.
everybody,
Laughing.
go super chat like you've never super chatted before. Go tell everyone who the fuck I am, and tomorrow they can find me in downtown Dallas, and they can come tell me to my face that I'm a fucking loser, failure, pussy. We made it! Woo! I'm a dummy. That's all I've ever wanted. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mitch.
Go hop in his chat real quick, just to
I
put
am,
your
I
name
am.
out.
As the troll is over there trolling Noor's channel right now.
Refresh your screen thing.
Nice big
F5.
There are going to be people
Who's
who
happening
say, why
right
don't you
now?
bring Sarah up to give
Yeah, right now.
her side of things?
That's right, folks. Come on down
Why
to
didn't you
Modern
bring
Man
Rob up
Lost
to give him?
Again and get your ass roasted by the newest
He can
guy on
sit
the
and
block.
suffer and watch.
That's Modern
Just
Man
like
Lost
he had to
Again.
wake up and suffer and
Who are you
watch
talking to? The people that are
her
already
Hit the
here?
like
knife him right in the fucking back on a panel that it was none of her business, had nothing to do. It wasn't her show. Staying on with these fucking stupid panel verse idiots Nobody's.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, dude. I've been fucking calling these fucking idiots for how long now? I'll be one of them. I'll be one of them, but I'm also the most against them. And I'll tell you this, dude. I was very not proud of this appearance, but anything is good, right? So everybody go tell them who's boss, who's I guess I don't know how to super chat. I subscribed and I still can't.
It's the Diplo super chat. That's right.
All right, I'm sorry. I gotta like sort of have some sort of focus here, and I'm losing focus. So
They don't even cam up. They're nobody.
Gotta kick a couple people and
Chuckle fuckle wucklin while they send trolls over to try to make an optical spectacle of Rob Noor.
So as an Orthodox guy, it's just so I felt like, well, what's gonna be better to come in here authentically and ask a question that wouldn't be fucking with you. And if I only had my fucking cupcake makeup on, you motherfuckers. I had the thing behind me, so
that's total bullshit.
How is it bullshit?
You can't even keep your story straight. One, right? The guy with the hat came in after you.
Yep. And I was still back.
This is Miss Rachel. I sent a stupid message to your dono chat. Please don't read. Just take the money. Okay. Well, I appreciate the 50.
Backstage, and I was like, dude, this is embarrassing. I want to do better. I want to be better.
Second, so you're saying for no reason whatsoever you had that background?
No, I was told to make it for my
By who?
employer, David Wayne.
Who's that?
My boss.
Who's that?
You ever hear the term producer?
I do know what a producer is.
David Wayne with the
brain. So you have a producer.
Yep.
He's
David
watching
Wayne.
me.
David Wayne. He's a little gay.
You have a producer that was watching me.
Yes.
So this guy's on here trolling Rob to the amusement of the panelist here. That's what's going on.
He does much more than watch you.
Uh-huh. So you didn't have anything serious to talk about.
No, I did. I told you about the protest. You still have not answered that.
No.
So why did that not get to be a real story?
Because
it's Saturday.
So I just want to get this clear. Your story is, which is obvious bullshit, that you had a producer that told you to put backgrounds of me up.
No.
Then you called in. Then you realized, wait a minute, I actually want to talk about something serious, right? After you called in with those backgrounds.
Trolling Rob of all people.
Yeah, dude. I'll still troll
The
Rob,
most
dude.
notable
He's just
debater in a sphere.
He's a generic conservative. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'm not.
Here's
really
a dirty
sure what
secret. Rob's a better debater than I am.
Is he gonna cry?
Not with philosophy.
He takes himself so seriously, dude. Andrew Wilson.
But on normative political issues,
is he gonna cry?
Rob's the best I've ever seen.
Nobody's
even
gay
close.
as fuck.
No, come on. He's not gay. He's just gonna cry.
And he's front and center. He's got his face out there for everybody to ridicule.
We all
He's
do.
taking on the biggest debates you can imagine.
What is this shit? Like a
he's been
crybaby
ridiculed
party?
Over and over and over again.
Oh, but now he's
Blacklisted,
getting
everything
trolled.
else.
He's getting
And this
trolled.
fucking stupid,
How's that
stupid
possible?
Moose, do better.
This stupid fuck.
Be better, Mitch.
Yeah, in a philosophical
What are your
debate, I would
thoughts?
Just
What do we do?
completely rip Rob's face off, and he knows it. But on normative politics, unless he's doing the libertarian shit, okay, then he's going to have trouble.
He's a troll himself.
But he's the
I mean,
best. He's
why is
the
he
best,
doing-
and he's a great
Yeah.
commentator.
Why is he punching down?
And by the way, I also proudly call him one of my best friends. He's one of my best friends.
Oh, look who fucking showed
Dude,
up
this
to the
guy
fucking party,
has
dude.
been-
Fucking Dick's
You
here.
can't even
What a
imagine
surprise,
how
dude. Dick,
kind
are you
this
here to
man
tell
is
me how
behind
big
the
of a
scenes,
pussy OTW
especially
is and has
to
been, and
yours truly
you
and
know
my
it this whole
family.
time? Or what do you got?
Especially when we were in our time of need. There was Rob.
Thank you, Dick.
There was Rob.
Huh?
Forgot that background was still up, as opposed
Hold
to
on,
the truth,
hold on,
which
I
is
can't-
I saw you didn't have that
It
background
is a
when you
chill
first called
stream.
in.
You're very quiet.
To troll him. How dare you, Landry?
I can't even hear you. You sound very quiet. Landry is big.
Can
time
you hear
here.
me now, Landry?
Yes, I can hear you.
I said, how dare you troll this Rob guy? He's very important. You don't know what you just stepped into. Andrew's extremely upset. It's his favorite side piece, and you stepped on a minefield of sorts. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. This is in real time. This is
Yeah, I
in real
know. I
time.
was watching it over there. It's getting better. Like the further you go, the better it gets.
I heard that OTW ended his stream as soon as he saw this. So is that another victory lap that Landry has to take around him? Like every day, I got to keep with these W's. Even Dick, the one person who was been talking about Andrew Wilson. Hey, come on, how do we get Jack in front of Andrew? How do we get Jack in front of? We don't need Jack in front of Andrew. We got the dummy, dude. I'm rebranding. I'm no longer the cupcake. I'm the fucking dummy. OTW called me the dummy. Now Andrew called me the dummy. I'm the dummy.
Well, you
Modern
think
dummy.
small, little, old, insignificant Dick, little inconsequential, eeny weeny Dick here could tell you what the great OTW is up to. And you think he would quit his stream for you, for your type.
Yeah, I do.
Now, why would he do that?
When we're talking great, are we talking like Special Olympics great or?
That's too special. It's not even great. That's the wrong word.
OTW is fantastic. Why do you have a problem with OTW? He's great. I'm
I
here
like
to stick up for OTW and be his
telling you.
representative of sorts.
I've been telling
And
you I
then
like
set
OTW.
that background backstage because I can see it, so I know you're a fucking liar, right?
Wait. So which part was a lie? The fact that I had it beforehand? When did I say that I made
Need
it?
me a
I made
real
it
ride or die
like
friend
probably
like
30 minutes
you.
ago.
I don't turn on my friends.
Mm-hmm. So then I came here and then who's my friend? Which one of these people is my friend that I turned on?
Ain't doing it. I don't turn on my friends. How many times have I told you guys, right? The demand is way higher than the supply.
Way higher.
Rob is not replaceable. You don't make new Rob Noors.
Dude, he's
I'm
so
never gonna be able to
generic.
sit down
Rob
with
is
a
one of a
person
kind.
and over the
It's the
years
best Rob
mold
I ever
them
seen.
into a brand new
He's so
Rob
generic.
Noor. He's not replaceable. All these fucking idiots, nobody's ever going to know who the fuck they are ever.
You
They
better wait,
treat
dude. The dummy's gonna be
7 to
somebody.
10 people if they're lucky, and that's
Who the
usually
fuck is
from
Rob?
other
That's
Panelverse
Andrew's
members.
like
They all just
behind
watch
the
each other's
curtains,
streams.
the
It's the
woman
most
behind his
pathetic
success.
display that you've
No, he's just this really lame dude who does like a fake voice. Or he sounds like this, and he got really upset because I made a little picture of him as Cartman, but I actually went over there once as the cupcake. That he deleted that one though. But I was a cupcake, and he took me seriously the whole time. Well, he didn't say anything. He didn't mention the makeup.
ever fucking
My
seen.
Lord, man.
Rob Noor
People are
is
so
not
sensitive.
replaceable. He is not a person
Yeah,
who
including
can be
fucking
replaced.
OTW
You
and all
don't
those
get
little
to make
buddies.
a new one.
But it's okay.
He's
When
what you
OTW,
got.
when you come crawling back over here, when you come, like you always do and say, I don't want to have the back and forth ridicule. We can just be friends. You know what, dude? Okay. But not Jack.
I think you
I
guys
had
will work
to- I
it
had to
out,
get
but
rid
that's
of it
just
so
my
you can-
guess.
These guys, these fucking
I've said it
people
a
are
thousand times.
socially
I'm much more
maladjusted
I'm much more willing to do it with him than fucking Jack or Paul.
numbskulls. They don't make any money online. They do this for fun.
Listen, dude, I made $1,200 my first month. We're on our way to making, I don't know how much, I haven't been keeping track, but y'all show us some love here at the Dummy Studios. We're going in deep tomorrow. This is our chance. The stars are aligning here, right? I'll take the whole Panelverse with me. Who knew it? Who knew Blandry? Of all the people, Blandry's going to be the one to save the Panelverse. I could put all y'all's name on a shirt. Every one of you. I'll put Dick, Freedom Grower. I'll put Moose. I'll put El Perro. I'll put David Wayne. You guys don't realize the potential here, right? Tomorrow, there's a big fucking thing. Y'all don't understand anything that I've been saying this whole time, right? I'm trying to make it very clear. What I can do tomorrow is I can go into this place. Everyone's going to be worried about the heat, the this, the that, the police, the people who are going to be coming in and saying, hey, this is a really serious situation. This is the No Kings protest. We got to get the law enforcement involved. And I'm just going to be sitting there with my fucking boombox and a scooter. And you damn better know what I'm going to be running around doing. Blasting the David Wayne song at full. I'll get 10 speakers. You know what I mean? We can make this. We can make David Wayne take the reins. It's just the issue is these motherfuckers, Jack, the one who thinks he's going to, we got to make sure we put Jack into the spotlight. He'll get us there. No, Jack is not a dummy. Jack is too smart to get there. We got to get a dummy like me to get us to these heights. And it's clear here that shout out to Flow State, Griffno State, all hail it. I don't know what it is or what it means, but fuck you, everyone else. I love you, Mom. I'll remember you all when I'm famous. David Wayne, you're my new official. You got the job. Arpol, you're hired. Dick, you're fired.
Great.
That's why I don't put their pictures up. Things like that. They're terrible.
Par for the
They're
course.
terrible live streamers. They're terrible entertainers. They're awful fucking debaters. They're just fucking retards. They should. They're
Yeah, but
privileged.
this just shows you're a
that
made
Rob
man
Noor's
and your
going on their
Mason
channel.
ties are like
Instead,
propelling
Shut the
you to
fuck
the
up,
top.
Dick. Shut the fuck up, Dick. Told you not to talk about that. God,
You're on a direct trajectory to success because you're a made man. So now Andrew's talking about you, Rob's talking about you, all the big shots are talking about you. Soon you're going to have Jim Bob in there. He's going to be tearing into you. This stuff's not by accident.
You know what though? The thing is that I made their job very easy for them because I've not done a great job at being being proud of the things that I've said on the internet. But oh well.
Being decent, okay.
Yeah, being a good guy.
What a bunch of fuck. Now here's the thing.
So why are you lowering your standards so much for meta success?
I don't have standards, dude. If you've been, I don't know if you've been following, but
So
I've been running around.
It's this whole Machiavellian thing, then.
No,
right?
don't
It's
use
like
the
just-
OTW words, dude. It's not that. It's fucking. It's.
Well, what
I
is
came
it?
here from the get go.
There's no morality in anything.
What do you mean? Where's the morality being?
Well, because
absent?
if you have standards, that would presuppose you have some set of morality. But you're saying you're operating at a lower standard, making it easy for people to, use your troll-like nature against you.
No.
So what is it?
I
Is
think
there a
that
standard there or not?
Of course, there's a standard, dude. That's the thing. I go after people in a way that I don't think that y'all ever do. I mean, and it's an important thing to happen, right? Where there's the group think, and they got to where you won't ever call that out. Many others won't. To where that space over there should be open and willing to be what it's supposed to be, right? The shit show. Oh, this is the shit show. We do this and we do that, and we're gonna go ahead and let everything happen. But whenever it comes down to it, nobody ever acknowledges the elephant in the room, which is Paul runs the show. He gets his feeling hurt. The feelings that get hurt over there are never talked about because that's a part of the rules, right? So I call that out amongst the trolling, amongst the cupcake. And I'm also riding around on a scooter, just having a good time now. I'm outside. Fuck yeah, I went outside. That's all that matters, man. It's not so serious to where we have to claim we know the truth.
Fresh breath of air. But that's disingenuous because you haven't been around long enough to see it. A lot of these people have went at Paul and they found camaraderie and common ground. So, it's every one of these people that you're having issues with has probably had an issue with Paul at some point, including myself. We've had our disagreements. Maybe you haven't looked into all that. And why would you want to anyway? Who has the time to sit there and go back and scroll through all the archives of communication people have had? But the bottom line is you're saying you go after people in a way that nobody else does. Clarify
No, I'm saying that
How
they won't the one-on-one. I've said it 1,000 times, and we've heard OTW react to it. He will react to the video all day, every day, but he won't fucking have the one-on-one like a man. He will. Same with Team L. They'll bring other people on to do it for them. Like even the fact that you're here right now, he won't do it. He's just he doesn't have the balls. He can spend however many hours talking about it every day, or the lack thereof. But then he's going to say, "Oh, it's not worth his time of day." Clearly, it is. It's on his mind every day, but he won't do it because he's afraid. I mean, he's afraid I'm going to use something against him, or he's afraid because Paul told him not to. With that being said, I got to get back into the my moment of fame here. So we have to bring up my official new team. What's up, guys? You guys want the job?
Engage with the powder dusty. I'll engage with all of them, and so will Rob. He doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit. Right? Who cares? We know that they're fucking. We know what they are. There's a big difference between that though, and having somebody who's supposed to be, on your side, your buddy, person you've done a lot for, who is going after one of yours. Fuck that.
See it, and then you let me come back up. I came back up, but somehow I put it back on.
So let me. So what you're claiming is you made that 30 minutes ago. Mm-hmm. Then you took it off to come on to talk to me. Mm-hmm. Then you came out and said, "Put me in the background." Then I saw what you did was you changed to that background while you were in the background. Then you heard people talking, and you said,
Guys they're going hard on Sarah's channel. I'm not instructing anybody to do anything. Totally up to you. I don't do the revenge thing. Never have, never will. Don't need to.
Well, I wasn't going to come back up, but now I am. That's your story.
So you think I made it on the fly in the backstage?
No, I don't. I think that you had that when you first came in.
Okay,
and
good.
what happened was you were like, oh, this will be funny. Put me backstage. So then when you bring me back up, this will be here and it'll be funny. That's what I think happened.
You're so confused? Well, that's too bad for you. Perhaps you're stupid. Did you think of that?
No, I'm not smart enough for that.
Well, you're not smart. And that
Can someone explain what happened? Mr. E should have now taken this video and made it so that you can rewind it. You can just rewind it.
doesn't imply that it would need to be smart to do that. A smarter
You know what's hilarious is all these people are going to make reactions of this saying Smokey Man bad or he doesn't get it or something like that, as though I'm stupid and they're smart. But what's hilarious about that is I won't see any of it because I don't care. I don't care. I only care about one person here, this guy. I only care about whether or not this person here, who we literally made out of nothing, right, is supporting this guy or not. That's all I care about. Full support for Rob in the Crucible. Sarah has had visible bias against Rob in the last few appearances. Unwise.
Person would have set it up organically so they didn't have to fumble their own joke and go backstage to try to set it up and then give a story that's not even coherent.
Mr. E, make it so they can fucking rewind, like I just said 5 times.
Well, I'm not coherent.
That's true.
I'm just like David Wayne. I'm a little gay, but that's okay. I'm simple-minded.
David Blaine?
Trolling. She's laughing, of course.
No, but in a good way. David
Blaine.
David Wayne. Like
Wayne.
David, like Bruce Wayne.
Uh-huh.
John Wayne, David Wayne.
Yeah.
He's the most important. That's really the only reason why I'm here, is to tell you about him.
Yeah. Would you want one real quick thing?
I noticed Tomato is live only because I went to unsub. Screw that traitor. You don't knife Rob. You don't knife Rob and maintain a relationship with me ever. And vice versa, by the way.
Okay, I gotta go back.
If this had happened the other way around, Rob be right here getting channel and tell your 5 viewers about it, fuckhead.
Clear it's a bad idea. It's going to be, as Dusty was explaining very well, it's an escalation, and we're obviously going to see escalation. There's going to be more and more people who are protesting. There's going to be more and more people who are potentially even breaking laws.
I want to make a point here, though. This is very important to me, dude. I guess I'll just let it play, and then I'll make the commentary, because I want this to be clear that I did go into there. I had the genuine. I forgot that I put it behind me. I'm not just trying to be like oh no, I'm actually not that bad. I mean, I am. You can call me a troll. I think that people take this shit too seriously, in the sense that everyone wants you to be on a side. The left side is just as bad as the right side. I mean, it might be worse, but no. At this point, I used to think it was worse, right? I used to think that the left side was worse, but with everything that happened during COVID, it seems to me that it was very much flipped. And because while I was sitting there, like, yeah, we got to make sure Trump stays in office so that the whole vaccine thing doesn't happen, but it already happened under him. So it's not even, I don't even really know how to explain it, but yeah.
Violence, and the police will likely continue to crack down on that, as they have been, thankfully, because they are able.
Blah 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 blah.
Okay, so send the military.
Put them up together.
Stop. Okay, I'm taking off. Thanks for having me.
Let them up together. He's not listening again.
Yep. Wait, no. Why?
Oh, bye,
because Rob's punking all of.
All right, y'all. Now here's the thing, right? This has been a week of serious momentum, right? People don't see it, but I see it. This is not just some luck. This is the sense that I believe that this is some divine timing, right? Because tomorrow, I'm going to go to that event, and obviously things have nothing to do with each other, but I do want to, and I've been trying to tell people, I want to take this shit more seriously, to the sense where I want to do a strong hour. If we can't even do a strong hour, then I don't even know what we're going to be doing. You know what I mean? Or a strong hour and a half, strong anything. You know what I mean? Just bringing some sort of to where I can't force the topic, and sometimes I'll do the drama. I didn't force this, just happen naturally. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like this is going to give me a person knocking on my door to give me a contract. But what I will say is that I don't know. I believe that there's a lot of other things that are happening that I'm trying to make it clear, like, that we could communicate about. But with OTW, he's doing the exact opposite, right? He's shutting the conversation down. He's not interested in the collaboration. He gets a little whiny bitch fit, shuts off his stream. Everything is just karmically balanced to the point to where he's not aligned with whatever his true purpose is, and whatever that means, because those bitches have been talking about this for so long. Oh, if we could just get on Andrew's show, and then who does the dumbest dude ever, the worst one of them all, right? According to y'all. So, I mean, I do think it was just right place, right time. It was seriously, it was like a coordination of David Wayne sent me a message about making something for, okay. I joined his stream. It was one of those moments yesterday where I joined Flow State, and I heard my name right away, and it was to make the background, the Cartman and the, what's it called? Pillsbury Doughboy background. And then David Wayne sent me a text, do this right now. And I was like, okay, I'll do it. And then I did it. And then, I jumped over there, and, it's one of those things to where I definitely would not have done that without those sort of specific events happening. joining at the right time. David Wayne sending me the text to push it along to get me to do it right then and there. I don't know. You should hit me with a 20, Dusty, like you did last time I did the one for Peter Griffin.
Us, and he's trolling, and he's being disrespectful, and I don't know why any of you are still taking it seriously.
That's right. What Rob did was he gave you an object lesson. All of you are fucking nobodies, and this isn't me being arrogant. I'm going to state the objective truth. In the greater scheme of things, I'm a nobody as well. But
he takes himself so seriously. That's the point, right? That's the point with being the nobody. Is being somebody who is willing to. I'm willing to get out there. I mean, that's the thing. I'm willing to do pretty much anything. It doesn't mean I have the truth that everyone needs to know. They don't need to come to me to find the truth. I would like to learn from people, but I believe that people get stuck in the trap to go one way or the other, to where, including you, Crucible. I mean, how many things are there in life that people are so staunchly disagreeing about besides the top ones, the heated political ones, to where it's just boring. And that's where, with me, at least I'm not set in one side where I'm so certain that you can never change my mind, but I'll have the meaningful debate. But all right, I guess we'll just have to sit through this. I'm going to get me a drink of water, celebratory drink, and I'm going to make me some fish sticks. So,
larger scheme of things, it's scalable. Compared to many people like Steven Crowder, I'm a nobody. It's all scalable. But you're at the bottom of that fucking scale. You fucking people are at the very fucking bottom of that scale. So yes, while scalable, and I agree that it is, okay, what you did was you just kicked off the only person there who even had a fucking audience to even view any of you stupid fucks talking about the shit you're talking about. It's a good object lesson for you in how you treat guests. Don't fuck with them, especially when they have the following that you're counting on to make you the money, you stupid fucks.
I was trying to be as fair as possible. That's the truth. I was trying to be as fair as possible. I know he doesn't.
No, I mean,
you
do whatever you want. It's your channel. But he's not.
I'm not trying to play favoritism at all.
No, I know you're not. But he's being.
This is weak high school drama. My suggestion is that you leave. We don't do drama here very much. But occasionally I do when it involves me. My suggestion is that you don't bitch about it, you just leave. That's my suggestion. Maybe you would prefer to watch the No King's Day coverage tomorrow. But you're never going to lead a chat revolt. Many have tried, and all of you have failed. You're never going to be like, I'm out of here, guys. Can you believe that Andrew's talking about drama? Come on, guy. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, no, I'll be left with like 6,000 other live viewers. Oh, my God. Oh, no, what will I ever do? Oh, my God, get the fuck out of here.
Respectful as shit. It's clear as day.
They had no debate after Rob stood his ground. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah. And I'm not going to sit here continue to be disrespected.
I can't take that.
Yeah.
I can't.
So.
Mock Rob. I repeat myself. This one will likely stay posted.
Out of making people.
So how's it a joke? You think it's just so you think it's a lie?
No, I think that you think that it's a joke, but you realize that it's fucking stupid, and so now you're trying to be like, it can't be a joke; it would be boring.
It was a true thing. It was a true.
Now this is troll number 1, what you're seeing here, that they sent over to troll Rob Knorr. He's part of this Panelverse Mafia, whatever the fuck that is, and he just decided to come on and troll Rob, and you'll see him make an appearance back on the panel shortly. While these people mock Rob as this is going on.
True event.
I don't believe you. Anything else?
Is it because there's a doughboy behind me?
No, that looks like Eric Cartman. I don't think he's a doughboy.
Sorry, it was one.
You don't even know your own fucking stupid backgrounds of jokes, huh?
My point wasn't the moderation. It was a response to Rob's mention of the moderation that bothered me. Again, not my concern. Rob's a big boy, a very big boy. Rob can handle his own shit. You don't need my help. You don't need my help for you trolls. He doesn't need help with his panels. He doesn't need help with shit. He's a very brilliant man. He's been a very brilliant man for a long time.
Sounds like he's going to cry, dude. I mean,
I was lucky to get him. Lucky to get him. So when I saw that he had some job problems, I couldn't wait to snatch the guy up. It was one of the best investments I ever made. The best I ever made. And so
his voice has been always the thing that gets me.
Ultimately, Rob don't need my help. with any of that shit. And I'm not here to discuss whether or not it was fair or unfair, or if them trolling him was okay or them trolling him was okay. Don't care about none of that. I care about the fact that there's a woman here who we've given a lot of opportunity to, who has decided in her infinite stupid wisdom that she was going to be part.
Do they delete their streams when they're done? Does anybody know? I guess I can ask Sarah. Hold on.
Of the melee against one of our guys. Why the fuck would we ever help a person like that out again, ever? Come on, guys. We're taking our business out. Wait, where are you guys going? Guys, where are you going? Guys, please come back. Please, guys.
I don't.
Right.
It's like
strike three.
So you have no advice as far as
I don't have any advice.
Do you go out? Do you engage with protesters? Do you engage with people like in the real world, or is it just online?
I ran for Congress, and you?
Did you succeed?
I did not. And you ran?
I guess I should try, right? Because they could
I
probably.
bet you do great. I bet you do great. Where do you live, by the way?
That was quite the setup.
What state?
Anytime. Waiting for her to chime in anytime to give a defense here. Or, even better, just not be a part of a fucking panel coming after Rob Noor. That would be good, too. You could try that. You could try just not. You know what? You don't even have to agree or disagree. You could just do what no woman has ever successfully done in their entire life. You could just shut your fucking mouth. You could just do that. She's not going to be able to help herself, though. You'll see. I'm not here for the handsome Smoky Man. I'm here for Smoky Man Bad. Where did the common respect go? This is the question of our life. Spyro says, ask literally any single person who's actually worked with Andrew the Crucible crew behind the scenes. They're awesome to work with, and everyone benefits. They take care of their own. This was a stupid betrayal. It sure was.
No, I live in Dallas, Texas.
Okay.
So there's a no Kings protest on.
Run for office. Why haven't you?
Why
I
would
mean,
I?
you get out and do stuff, right?
I mean, I do more than you. I think I leave, right?
Really?
I just started 3 days ago, so I'm just trying to tell you.
You just started
leaving.
leaving 3 days ago. What'd you do prior to that?
I didn't leave. I stayed here just like you and many others.
Anyway, Dummy here decides that he's going to troll. I'm going to fast forward just a little bit, right? As Stupid here decides to troll.
There's a lot more than they do to get into the juicy.
But you can hear this cackling laughter, and you'll never guess who it's coming from.
This fucked me royally every day for a long time until recently. So ever since I discovered your content,
life is that what you call him?
Who my boyfriend?
Yeah.
Depends on the day,
Yeah.
Sometimes
different
he's
names.
called Rob Noor, and he wants me to be called Destiny.
No shit.
Yeah, he calls me
Really?
Destiny, and then, I call him Rob. Yeah.
Gee, listen to that laugh. Who's that coming from?
This fucked me royally every day for a long time until recently. So ever since I discovered your content,
Life is that what you call him?
Hey, thank you so much, Mitch. Who my boyfriend?
Yeah.
We got Mitch's
Depends
first,
on the
first contribution, and that's a great thing. It's a great moment. We have Lindsay. Will she hold her own? Will she, keep her word? Thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot. Hope we can chat later. And this is, obviously this is not really about me. It's about. And there's a ton of people on that screen. There's a Orthodox guy and Chuck and a lot of people. But thank you so much for the contribution, and hope you enjoy your package. Sometimes
different
he's
names.
called Rob Noor, and he wants me to be called Destiny.
No shit.
Yeah, he calls me
Really?
Destiny, and then, I call him Rob. Yeah.
Wow. That's it.
Ah ha 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 ha. What an optics nightmare. What an optics nightmare. Laughing as the troll is over there trolling Noor's channel right now. Nice big laugh. Gotta make sure. Gotta make sure. It just continues to get worse and worse and worse. Watch for yourself. Ha 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 ha.
I am a little bit surprised that he's taking
Well,
this so
guess what,
seriously.
bitch? Ha 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 ha.
There's a lot more than I do to get into the juicy details.
No, I'm
It
good.
might get you demonetized.
I know that juicy would be the operative word there, but I'm good, right? So you didn't have anything to say? That's it?
Well,
That's
I
what
did.
you came in for?
I
That
came
was
in to
Sarah,
ask you a genuine
yes.
question, and you took,
I don't believe you asked me. I don't believe that.
Here, no, I'll tell you the truth. Listen to this, right? These people who came on the, I don't know the cowboy hat guy's name, the cowboy hat.
Whatever, go.
That guy was very ridiculous and silly to listen to.
Yeah. Yes, I know.
Hey.
I know that there are going to be people who say, why don't you bring Sarah up to
$40 from Lindsay. Woo! We got a party going.
Why didn't she
Not
bring
gonna forget,
Rob
though,
up?
you
to
know what
give
I'll
us?
remember for the rest of my life? One thing I'll never forget.
She can sit
Shout
and
out to the
suffer
Grip
and
Estate.
watch.
OTW is crying. OTW is
Knife right in the fucking back on a panel that it was none of her business. Had
It's
nothing
true.
to do. It wasn't her show.
And here's the thing, y'all.
Staying on with these fucking stupid panelverse idiots. Nobodies. They don't even cam up. They're nobody.
I don't cam up. Well,
Chuckle fuckle wucklin while they send trolls over to try to make an optical spectacle of Rob Noor.
like, what do you mean an
Orthodox
optical?
guy, you know,
Like,
it's
what?
just
Can
last
somebody explain to me what an optical spectacle is, other than like a funny sounding two words together? Optical spectacle. Like, well, what's going to be better, to come in here authentically and ask a question that wouldn't be fucking with you? And I forgot I had the thing behind me, so.
That's total bullshit.
How is
so
it
you
bullshit?
Can't even, you can't even keep your story straight. One, right? The guy with the hat came in after you.
Yep. We have
Okay,
now
well, that-
we have
This
now
is Miss
reached the
Rachel.
goal.
I sent a stupid message to your dono chat. Please don't read. Just take the money. Okay. Well, I appreciate the 50.
The goal is
completed.
completed.
I
I was like, dude, this is embarrassing. I want to do
Going
better.
to
I want to be
So,
better. Tomorrow we're going to the.
So you're saying for no reason
That's what
whatsoever
I'm saying.
you
We
had
can
that
keep
background.
up the momentum because everybody knows what I'm going to do, right? Everybody has like a good
Oh,
idea
yeah.
what I'm going to do.
David Wayne.
Because I have to keep this
Who's that?
going in some way, right?
My boss. Who's that?
I'll let y'all know
You
what I'm
ever hear
going to
the
do.
term
producer?
I do know what a producer is.
That's basically what he does.
It's not
He does
gonna
it
be
for
easy.
everyone, so not just
But I'm
me.
gonna
He
do
probably
it.
does it
So
for
you have a producer.
Yep.
He's
David
watching
Wayne,
me.
David Wayne. He's a little gay.
You have
but
a
that's
producer
okay.
that was watching me.
Yes.
So this guy's on here trolling Rob to the amusement of the panelist here. That's what's going on.
He does much more than watch you. I need your help, Moose.
So you didn't have anything serious to talk about.
No, I did. I told you about the protest. You still have not
No,
answered.
no.
So why doesn't that? Why did that not get to be real?
I
A
need
real
somebody's
story?
help. Because
it's Saturday.
So I just want to get this clear. Your story is, which is obvious bullshit, that you had a producer that told you to put backgrounds of me up.
No,
Then
he
you
didn't.
called in.
Yeah,
Then
he
you
did.
realized, wait a minute, I actually want to talk about something serious, right? After you called in with those backgrounds.
Trolling Rob, of all people. The most notable debater in a sphere. Here's a dirty secret. Rob's a better debater than I am. Not with philosophy. But on normative political issues, Rob's the best I've ever seen. Nobody's even close. And he's front and center. He's got his face out there for everybody to ridicule. He's taken on the biggest debates you can imagine. And
All right. Hello,
Yo.
everyone. We've got Marte and Ryan are our main debaters for the evening, so they are in the safety net. Brandon, welcome back. Andre, you look new. Welcome to the show. Vinny, Modern Men Lost Again. Welcome. And Zers. I'm going to step away for just a moment to use the ladies' room. But outside of that, Brandon, you were waiting so patiently back there. If you have a question for the gentleman, I'm going to go ahead and let you kick it off, okay?
Awesome. Thank you, Sarah. I had a quick question for Marte because I'm not even sure if you and Ryan actually disagree on anything. So I'm just curious. Maybe this will at least clear things up for me. Do you think it's impossible, and I'm talking about logically impossible, for a stay-at-home husband to be the best option for a given family?
Yeah, I think that it can be possible, and that's where Ryan would say, "Well, I won the debate." Well, that's not what I was saying as far as like choices. So if you overwhelmingly ask people in society, because the whole prescription was for society, not an individualistic perspective of like one man. So we can't use like an anecdote. So whenever you use society, we're not going to be cherry picking and saying an anecdote. Society is like what? More than one? We're saying like a premise that we can map on to society. So if we look at men overwhelmingly, meaning if we ask society overwhelmingly, we would see a position that men would overall agree with me on and say, I would love to be the breadwinner. I'd like to be the hero that slays the dragon and comes home and stops the castle from crumbling. I think that's a good position, and that's what I was alluding to.
So you don't think it's impossible, but you think generally speaking it's the best option, generally for
societally.
families.
That's
Okay.
that's
Now,
the tagline. Society, yeah.
Now, do you think Ryan disagrees with that?
So as far as that, I think Ryan would fight me for egalitarianism, even though he says like that's not my whole premise. Even though in this premise, he's literally switching women around and saying, well, it can happen, and I can say it should happen for these people. But overwhelmingly, we're talking about like societally. I think that he would disagree and say, no, they're empowered, they're boss bitches. This is something that they can do. Well, I'm saying that this is an ought claim that I'm making, and he's referring to like now because it happens, it's a prescription. I don't believe that it's a prescriptive measure that we should be able to map onto societies in general, because we're talking about society. We're not talking about like one-offs or anything else, which Ryan is saying, well, we see this percentage of people have, well, no, we're talking about society, right?
So you think like if there is a given family where that is the best option, that they should do that?
What are you talking about? As far as like if the man, it's more optimal for the man to stay at home?
For that given family, yeah. You think that should happen then for that family?
Yeah, but what? So I would ask this, like,
so Ryan doesn't disagree with that. I'm just trying to figure out where you and Ryan actually disagree.
That would be you, Ryan.
Well, I mean, I guess it would be the degree of which how many we might disagree about how many families we think are in that position. I would say that's probably.
Can you hear me?
It's probably decent.
Test.
Yeah,
Mike, test.
Yeah, you sound distant.
All right,
we can hear you cutting off everybody on panel.
You sound like you're talking into one of those cans with a string.
Mate, do you think that Ryan's opinion that it's a prescription that he wants, isn't that still a prescription, even if it's less optimal than yours?
You're talking about a choice, so it's like
I'm
talking about a prescription that he believes is a prescription.
For a second. Could you stop crying for a second? All right. So at what point, so are you guys all leftists, communists? So like, what are you guys?
Yeah, everybody here's a communist.
I'm a Marxist, Leninist, Satanist, communist. That's right.
Poggers.
Vinny actually asked a question, and then got interrupted.
That's pretty normal.
Yeah, no, he's saying wait.
Hold on.
Answer the question.
Vinny, can you answer your question? I'm sorry, you were interrupted.
I was just saying, everybody's going to have. No one's an expert on society, but if someone says, "Well, I think this is a prescription for society because I believe this is the better way of doing it," regardless if he's wrong or not, he's still offering a prescription. I mean, you're saying it's choice, but I mean, he's saying, I think a good prescription for society is that more men need to stay at home and more women. I mean, I disagree with that, but it's still a prescription. Yours is more optimal.
What do you? Well, like what for society?
Yeah. Vinny, I actually agree with you on this. And that's the position I was actually arguing, was saying, yeah, we can agree that it's more optimal. I think that to be honest, I'll take the onus on this for making the prompt, which should have been clarified a little bit more. So,
bro, can you just let him answer?
I'm trying to figure this shit out.
Can you figure it out while you're muted for a second?
So that's what I'm saying. I think that you're correct on this. So the problem with this is even though I think you're correct, it boils down to like the semantics. I don't think that we really reconciled like the definition of what we mean by prescription. When I say prescription, I'm saying like if a doctor was to offer something that not only like stop liabilities, stop lawsuits or anything like that, we would say that the one that increased lawsuits and liabilities wouldn't be a prescription. It would be more or less a choice, because to me, I don't think that that's something that they would teach or say that for society, we would give out like Marcazette, which is a pill that increases like lymphoma and all these other things that happen. I don't think that they would say that that's a prescription. It would be a choice. And I know this is a really semantical argument that I'm making right now, but that's why I'm saying that it's not a prescription.
Did you get
okay,
COVID?
so just real quick, just to give because I think this is addressing the actual question. Is being asked, I believe. Like I don't prescribe that people who are not in a position to do this should do this, right? I'm saying I do believe there's a growing number of families who are in this position where they should do it because it's the best fit for them. I think there's a growing number of those people, and I don't think that's a bad thing. But I'm not arguing that people should embrace this against their will or whatever, or like be like, hey, like we don't want this dynamic in our family, but like Ryan thinks we should. That's Marte's game, right? Marte believes that people who have some working system for their family, he thinks they should change it up because of what he believes biologically, essentially, like certain people should do.
Yeah, I think that we should fulfill a biological imperative. If men are more built for industrial positions, things like this, which 87% of men work these positions, we can then say, well, okay, we can say that there's like a universal metric, which men and women can then be nurses, teachers, and things like this. But what I'm saying, though, is if we're talking about prescriptive measure, we can look back at history and say that, okay, well, men were more outside of the home working and away from their kids. Well, what were families looking like as far as marriages? More intact, higher marital rates, divorce rates were actually decreased at that time. But if we look at now in the society where you're saying, well, just because it does happen, you know, that can be a prescription. Well, look at marital rates right now. Look at intact family homes. The nuclear family is being dissolved as we speak right now. And to me, that's why I don't think it's a prescription. It's something that happens.
Just before you carry on with that, do you believe that there is more than one prescription for a problem at any point, or is there always only one?
So it's going to boil down to one. So if we look at success rates, you're going to end up at one. Because if you look at a reduction, and of course, I'm going to talk about like being a reductionist here, but if you think about men, we have to come up with solutions. We're not going to say, hey, we're going to take two choices at one. You can only take one choice in the end because you're not going to be in two places at once. So it always boils down to one choice. And that one choice you're going to say is a solution-oriented optimal approach.
You're Christian.
Well, there can't just be one with what you told me.
It can be
you said
one.
You said it's possible for a stay-at-home husband to be the best option for a given family.
It's possible that you can take the wrong medication.
Right there, because generally speaking,
that's possible, but that goes down to choice.
So that's more than one right there. You think generally speaking, the husband shouldn't be a stay-at-home dad.
No, what
but
he's saying,
in some cases they should
the
be.
best option is the prescription.
Okay.
The best option is everything else is not.
Well, then he's just equivocating on. He's equivocating on.
It's really simple, right? A prescription is what do we think is best for the majority of people. However, we know the majority of people don't always fit in that scenario. What Ryan's fighting for is he says, well, not everybody fits in that. Everybody agrees 100%. But overall, this is something concerning that nobody seems to be like talking about, which is exactly what Ryan said. 20% of men are at home taking care of their children. I actually will argue that 20% of men actually don't want to be doing that. There are a percentage that do, and granted, let them do it. Let them thrive. Let them have fun taking care of their kids. But in circumstances where a man is at home taking care of his kids because he can't get employed, he feels like crap because he wants to be the provider for his family. Where did that come from? And so the prescription here, I think actually Marte wins on pretty easily. The 20%, I think Ryan loses on because I think every man on this panel will agree with me. If you guys were just to say your gut, your feeling, do you think 20% of men want to be home taking care of their kids? Or do you think 20%?
It's not about our gut. It's not about our gut feeling. It's an empirical question, right? So if you don't have the empirics to back it up, why are we talking about feelings?
Then why don't we go ahead and look at the actual empirics? Who gives birth to babies? Who gives birth to babies? Don't tell me
that seems super relevant. That seems super relevant.
Birthing people do. Birthing people.
That's so.
Birthing people. Did you mean that?
Who? Hold on. So we have one question.
Very serious
Who
question.
gives birth to the babies? 2. Who's the one that feeds the babies with their bodies? Okay, not a birthing person, a mother. Okay. It's women. So
cool.
If you're going to make this link, you have to understand the biology that's here. If you're going to make a prescription, you can't say people have to not follow their biology,
that women give birth to babies,
especially with the minority? Ryan, let me finish my argument.
Yeah,
let me finish my argument.
It's fallacious. It's an appeal. It's an appeal to nature. Go ahead.
No, it's not.
It's not an appeal to nature.
Descriptive facts. Therefore, they should do this. That's by definition a naturalistic.
I'm saying this is what. Okay, in terms of a prescription for society, we're talking what's prescriptive for society. You're going to use things like natural law, observable reality, things that actually happen, not people's feelings, not perceptions. You're going to go based off of that. It's not like you don't see a whole bunch of male lions deciding that they're suddenly going to go become the ones that raise the babies and do the hunting. No, you're not going to see that. So if you look at it, you have to use the generalities. You don't just go, and that's how you create a prescription. Not the exception like Ryan's been.
Hold on. Okay, that was all really stupid. Can I engage what Vibe was saying? Okay,
Is
sorry,
there men
Vibe,
that
it's
go out?
over,
Is
I
there
guess.
men that go out with women and women earn more than their husbands?
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking
No,
about.
no, I'm
prescription.
We know it's not because you're not talking about the topic.
No, I'm asking you.
That is the
Are there
topic,
women?
quite
Are there
literally,
women?
Ryan.
Are there women that have husbands that earn less than them?
Yes.
So would you not think that their prescription would be different to a normal family that would have a husband and wife
Is
with a
that the
husband that earns more?
majority? But
It doesn't
when
matter.
you're talking
Nobody's
about
arguing it's the
It would
majority,
need a
dude.
different prescription. That's the point.
Okay, if it's a prescription, if it's a societal prescriptive, you have to look at it as in what's best for society.
The
Society
fuck I
would be
do.
in general and as a whole. That's
The
how
prompt says
society,
society in it.
functions.
Yeah, it does. It does have society in it. Okay, please. I
mean,
I
if
did
that's
chime
the
in a
case-
little bit there, but I'd like to engage. I've been sitting back. For
How many of you have kids?
The prompt.
Hello?
Who cares? The prompt.
Oh
prompt
God, not
It's
shut up.
important.
Get that guy out of here.
Oh
How
my
many have
God.
kids?
Hold on.
Ryan,
How many of your
Hold on, please.
I have
Ryan,
4.
I think you were saying something.
I'm your stepfather, and shut up. Okay.
he
the
was
prompt
saying something while I was saying something.
Hey, your mother and I need you to stop
Unfortunately.
talking, please. The prompt.
Well,
was
listen, I'm
stay-at-home
trying to
mother.
revive the show because
Son.
what you don't know is Sarah's fucked. Okay,
Son.
she fucked with the panel verse. Don't you
Son,
understand? It's
go talk to your
over.
mother.
It's
She's-
fucking over for all you beta male cucks. It's over. Okay, it's over. Don't you get it?
Pardon me.
What a
but-
crash
this
out.
man-
Okay,
It's
Pardon
so
only
me,
just
but
begun.
This is a. Pardon me for just a second.
This guy feeds his wiener dog buttholes.
Hold on.
Okay, I got it
Stop for a
clipped.
second. Stop.
Yeah.
Himself.
Listen. Stop. Listen. This is a debate. We're having an open panel debate. You're welcome to join in the conversation, but if you want to go off target on some kind of drama or something, that's not welcome during this stream. You're welcome to come.
Well, you
back
won't let
another
me
time.
debate.
What?
Well, I was just. You could have chimed in when I finished.
I just
talking.
asked a simple question. Who has a child? Who has a wife that goes to work?
You asked it in the middle.
I can
of
demonstrate
the
my
talking.
point.
Okay.
That's fine. I believe you. I'm sure you can demonstrate lots of things. I bet you can do lots of cool tricks. I just wanted to speak to the point that was being made before you jumped on and started talking over everybody. So the prompt.
You were
was-
talking while I was talking.
Fuck,
All right,
yeah,
bitch
no
ass.
shit, and I'm trying to. Right, I'm trying to keep doing that right now. So the prompt
Go
was
ahead.
stay.
Why are you so angry? You're acting like
Hold
a
on.
bitch.
Please
driving me
stop.
crazy.
Sir, I don't know what your name is.
You're getting
Could you
driven
spell,
crazy.
Pardon me. I don't know what your name is. I'm guessing it's either the number 2 or maybe it's 2 L's or something. It's hard to tell.
He goes by
But-
Rant.
lot
He's
more L's than
horrible.
that.
Rant.
He's
Okay.
horrible.
Mr.
Definitely
Rant,
2 L's.
I'm going to ask you very kindly to at least let Ryan answer the question instead of just calling him a bitch outright and not letting him actually answer. Okay? Ryan, go ahead, please.
For the record, I am a bitch. I'm a bad bitch, and I will answer your question. I don't have any kids. Okay, there you go. So that's that. But anyway, I'm going to move on to what I was saying, which is that stay-at-home husbands are not a prescription for society. That's the topic tonight. Not a prescription for society. So I believe that there are many prescriptions for society. There are many prescriptions for different groups of people in different circumstances. Marte believes there is one ideal prescription that society should follow and adhere to. I disagree. That's been the topic all night. So
Okay,
just
can I
clarify.
chime in for a second, Ryan? And I'm not trying to cut you off.
Because
here.
I was primarily responding to you, Vibe. So yeah.
Yeah, so I agree. I think for anything, we can't put everybody to the same standard, right? That's just everything. Like if there's a prompt that says this is a prescription, the prescription means this is best for the majority. That's the prescription. Now, I've never seen a debate where somebody's like, hey, any debate ever where they said everybody fits in the square hole. There are no round holes. There are no like triangles holes, right? We all agree that there are multiple prescriptions for multiple purposes. However, when we make
Marte doesn't agree with that, by the way.
that
No, I
is
agree with that. That's what I was
for the
saying.
majority.
No, he does. No, he does.
Oh, he does agree? Okay, so... Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Vibe, were you done?
No, I finished. I closed there.
Okay.
To
go ahead,
clarify,
Brandon.
I think the issue with it, Marte and I would have with this, and what we were having, I think, during the debate, is that a lot of the people that I'm pointing to, who I'm saying I would prescribe this for, because it seems to be what they want to do, and it works for them, and it seems to be like what their ideal family setup is. Doesn't mean all of them. And I Vibe, you brought up the men who are looking for work. That was 13% of the stay-at-home dads, according to the Pew Research. So I would agree those people don't want to be in that situation. Disabled people, they don't want to be in that situation, which is about half, to be fair, of the stay-at-home dads. But there's still millions of families who have stay-at-home dads who are choosing to do so. And so that's kind of what we're talking about. And just to land the plane.
But that's like a minority of a minority of a minority.
Please, I'm almost done flying. I'm not crashing in. It's not 9/11 or anything. Like I'm just saying that it seems like many people, they find that this is the best fit for them. Marte thinks that even if they feel that way, even if they're just choosing to do it out of their own free will, they should not do that. He's prescribing something different than what I am.
Yes.
So you know what? I'll kind of go on both sides. I'll kind of concede on both sides here, because I kind of feel like you just said, well, maybe there's 13% of that 20% that really don't want to be in that situation. But hey, I'm a man. I know the family has to be taken care of. I feel like crap that my wife's taking care of them. But I know it's the best thing for our family right now. So I'm just submitting, right?
These are the unemployed.
It's not that the wife is beating him down, making him do this, right? He's just saying, this is the best thing for my family, and I feel like crap. I want to step up. And in that percentage of America, and when you counter his argument, I fear that it's almost a promotion for saying, actually, more men should be at home. More of this should happen. More men should be depressed, right? I get worried about that prescription going from 80% to 70% to 60%. This is my worry, because I think men, and I don't think this is like a bad thing. This is not like men beating up men. I think it's a very noble thing for men to want to take care of their women. And in my marriage, by the way, I do have a bitch boss as a wife. She is freaking awesome at it, right? And I let her do it. But she's
I was just wrapping up, but I don't know if he has. Does he still have me front and center? I mean, why would he? There's no way he does this much later on, right? All right, I'll go back to the review and I'll make sure that I get everything handled. I was just trying to network, But I'll be honest, I'm not really interested in a 10-person panel debate, anyways. It's not really that. I'm still on the screen. Okay.
They don't cause disturbances. They don't cause problems. They don't cause issues.
Why did he get back to me?
Rob.
I'll let you alone.
Who the fuck is that guy? That guy is Rob Knorr. He ran for Congress. Now, he may not have been successful, but none of these fuckers have ever done anything like that. He's in tight with a bunch of the local RNC. He has a really good ground game. He works his fucking ass off, and he's one of the best debaters in the fucking world. That's who that guy is.
And won't be able to say anything anyways. Any other questions?
So that's one way to
That's
handle it. I
Cartman.
mean,
That's
I
adult
think that
Cartman.
if I was going to be very defensive, that would be reflective of my insecurity, which I think is.
I'm glad you don't have them.
Well,
Oftentimes,
it's frustrating, I guess, because then
you have
there's
a lot of pride. Nightmare, dude. Right? I'm not surprised.
I don't know if I have a lot compared to many people.
Loyalty isn't gray. It's black and white. You're either loyal completely or not loyal at all. This is one of the reasons I follow you. Thank you for being you. Look, there's nuance with everything. I guess Rob could go total turncoat and knife me in the back at some point, or knife me in the front even. I don't know.
Who knifed who?
But here's the thing that I've noted.
Is him in the tomato? Is that what happened? The tomato was like... I'm going to keep this playing, and I got to go take care of something real quick.
I have not to date had to fire a single member of my staff because those guys have gone out of their way to make sure that they don't cause disturbances, they don't cause problems, they don't cause issues, including Rob. Right? Rob may adamantly disagree with me about things. We ain't going to take that shit public. We'll be in the background. We'll argue in the background, things like that. That's on us, right? You're going to fucking besmirch the name of my good friend Rob Knorr. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, right. This guy is an up-and-comer. He's great. He's been great from day one. He's a fantastic debater. And literally, this woman's bills are paid because a lot of the assistance in debate prep on normative politics I get from this man. Her bills paid because this man's assistance. These people are so fucking stupid. They just punch themselves in the fucking jaw constantly.
Sounds like a bitch.
To be fair
Well,
with
you
you.
know,
Damn
oftentimes
straight.
people
Until we
that are getting
succeed
bent
here,
over
right?
like that don't have insecurities about it. So good for
We
you.
should bend this
I'm
dude
getting
over.
bent over by who?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me?
I mean, at least I bend, right? At least I can be like molded from left to right.
I
and
mean,
there's
I
no
suppose
stoppage.
if dudes are bending you over, you could say at least I could bend.
Well, so now
Great.
it's dudes. Oh, who says
Well,
it's
yes,
dudes? Well,
I would
mean,
assume.
Andrew, are you drunk? Not yet, but I'm trying to get there. Hey, it's Friday night. And look, we have a long stream tomorrow with no King's Day. And here I'm ranting and venting a little bit. And you know what? I don't do that very often, do I? So I feel like if I want to come on and I want to bitch and kind of complain a little bit about how this is all shifting out, then I feel like you guys should just be like, yeah, all right. All right. Don't do it too often. This one really pissed me off, though. It really did. Panelverse, I thought Tom Gully's Dabbleverse. Yeah. James says, I found her channel through you. Dropped 135 in supers just last month. So it goes. Power of the fully armed and operational grift station. Again, I taught all of these fucking people how to monetize their channels to begin with. They all copy the Crucible. That includes Rob, the grift, things like that. These were all unique ideas that were completely put into the ethos from Andrew Wilson's mind. This is why these channels make so much money, because I taught them how to monetize correctly, to offer content that people actually want to watch. And they just can't, some of these just can't help but fuck it up. Like, why do you got to fuck it up? You know what? All Sarah had to do here, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. I wouldn't even be worrying about it. I'd be doing other things. All she had to do was shut the fuck up. That's it. Just shut the fuck up. Just not be there. Just don't be there. Let them do their thing. They control Rob all fucking day long. Just don't be there and don't contribute. How fucking hard is that? How hard could it possibly be to just shut your fucking mouth?
I believe the implication was that it wasn't women.
Sure, we can have that implication, but you know what kind of?
Okay, so you agree? What kind of? You tell me. What's your preference?
I mean, it's just all depending on the day. I think Old Joe's the good one. Old Joe's one of my favorites.
You like it? I don't think he'd be into you.
Oh, he's really into me. He comes on my show all the time and he tells me about how sick the online world is and how this is the only safe.
He does talk about that a lot.
Is that what he says? He says
Yeah, he's here all the time.
Everywhere he goes.
Just to complain about everybody but you. So
Really? Wow, that's such a great joke.
Because that's what.
Did you write?
Jim Bob adapted a bunch of the grift tactics too, and good. You know, like, I don't begrudge people making a living online. It's a really hard thing to do. And I've always been very adamant about helping people with that because I see what goes on. I see that people are constantly blacklisting others. They're trying to suppress them. They're trying to do all sorts of things to kind of hurt them because they feel like if that guy's doing well, I can't be doing well. And that's not the way it works at all. You know, nobody's ever going to be mad at having more entertainment. And people are happy to pay for good entertainment. They're literally happy to pay for it because most of the shit that's out there.
All right, y'all. I just want to say something. I need to have a chat with Dusty. Is he live? Dusty, give me a call. Because we had that chat last week, and we need to make sure that we take this opportunity to go ahead and call each other and finish the conversation that we started. Another thing that I want to see, though, is OTW's reaction when this happened.
There sucks. Let's be real. Most everything you watch is garbage. It's not worth watching. So I'm always happy when people take the initiative, and I'm happy when they're able to make money in this business. It's a really hard business, and I do help people's channels constantly and consistently, and I'm really happy to do it. But don't come after my people. What are you fucking stupid? Why the hell would I ever help you? Why the hell would Rob ever help you ever again? Why would this guy?
Why are you guys such babies, dude? Do y'all not realize that this is the same shit I'm trying to tell? I don't know. I feel like talking about it would be so redundant because I've said it 1,000 times in other aspects. Okay, y'all. Yeah, I got to get a hold of Dusty. Okay, we got OTW's reaction on deck. Nice. Thank you to my employer. Hey, remember that job I talked to you about? Now I'm dead ass serious. It's got to start like I told everyone. I've been telling everyone this week, tomorrow's going to be a big day. Joe Cool's going to be here the day after tomorrow. This is divine timing, y'all. Not just for me. For a lot of us. And I don't even want to be confident in that because there's a few people here who, very small few, who I think are even willing to contribute. But there's a lot of people who I don't think that they've really been willing to realize that this is great. I mean, it's not anything unless we make it something, right? So I think this should be a kick in the ass more than anything to get something done. What I mean by something, just the shit that we can do every day. Just keep inspiring each other, Get out there and go somewhere, be in person, be at a No Kings protest tomorrow. I'm going to need somebody. I don't think Mooses will be able to because he's got to watch his, or he's got to go to his job. And I mean, I need somebody to help me run the stream. Just because it's really hard to let people in and then control everything from a mobile device. So we got to get everything charging and ready. But I'm thinking about going down there early morning. And so we have to get the next goal up, right? So the next goal. So we have Austin. Austin's in the book. So we got Kill Tony coming up as soon as that tour is back. We're going to have this next goal. So we reach our 200. It's a huge applause, huge gratitude, right? And I believe me and Dusty right now, ton of potential there. And I mean, it's divine timing. I joined in. It was one of those moments that we say, I've heard a lot of people say it, but I don't believe it often, of, hey, there's no way you just joined in and you heard your name. But that's exactly what happened yesterday about the Peter Griffin and so I made the Peter Griffin. And then the other thing is I have this song right now. It's unreleased. It's ready to be done. David Wayne, you know about it. You know about it, David Wayne. With the love so intense, right? All I have to do is change the character to Rob Noor because it already has Destiny as the antagonist. So somebody get me Dusty as soon as you possibly can because I know he's going to want to hear all about this. All right, y'all. Next script. I mean, let's just do let's do another $100. No, let's just do I don't know. What's the script for though? Okay, so I guess to keep, I don't know. I'm going to need some consulting here. Somebody help me figure this out before I set the goal because we got to keep the momentum going. I mean, this song that I have, it's already, I mean, I could finish it in 30 minutes or an hour. And this timing would be impeccable, right? Hashtag Greek yogurt.
This guy has a million better things to do than this.
He was up until so late last night. What does he have better to do? Why are you crying for him? Why this is the men's side? Isn't masculine? The masculinity, isn't that a right-wing thing? And you're just freaking out because what? Some people trolled him? It's nothing compared to what happens in the real world. Even the biggest political people, they're not in the real world. Does Andrew Wilson go anywhere? Does he go to the No Kings protests? That's what I'm saying. That's why people who are trying to talk me out of it, no, that's the issue. Y'all aren't having any sort of balls here. We have to have the balls. We have to do things that aren't being done, right? I'm thinking taking, things to the extreme. I'm thinking of taking the DART bus, the local transportation. I'm thinking of taking it down there right now, getting there before anyone else does with a big sign. Absolutely maximizing potential here. Yeah, let's get a Heems up here. Let's get a few people up here. I want y'all to know that this is an opportunity, and we could squander it. I say we because it was an opportunity before this happened. It was an opportunity that tomorrow I believe that there's a big event, and then also just everything I've been doing so far building up to this. I believe that we could make an impact here. So I don't know, y'all. I think that I'm excited. I'm really excited. So I just don't want to waste the potential here because this is a once. I don't know how often they have these protests, but just this sort of timing. Come on, this is a very rare sequence of events.
They don't even realize what a great favor it is to them that Rob Noor is going on there. They have no clue. These fucking people have no idea how great of a favor it is that Rob is even bothering to go on their fucking panels. They have no clue. Let them go tangle up with the leftists. You know, that's step 2, right? Yeah, bring in Destiny. Maybe he'll wrap your legs around your ears like he does with most of the fucking women. Go ahead. Go get Destiny. Bring Destiny in. Tangle with the leftists for a while. See how they fucking treat you. See how they treat you.
I will tomorrow.
And then you'll realize what a fucking golden gravy train you really had. Drama is an excuse not to back a bro. It's fence-sitter maggot tree and your woman if you use I hate drama as an excuse to abandon backstabbing your boy. I agree, Duo. Never backstab your boy. Late to the party, what just happened? Well, you can rewind it. Silent sends in $300. Silent as usual. I really appreciate it. Almost cracking our dono goal already. Andrew, I think it's easier to get a Russian-Ukraine peace deal than to get a woman to shut the fuck up. That's all she had to do, man. Just don't be there. Just don't be there and don't contribute. You know? A single word, even a single word of like, listen, Rob's my boy. You know, these guys have done a lot for me. I'm not going to contribute to this pile-on. You know, anything. Any fucking thing. But that's not the case. Flo's a piece of shit. I challenged him to a debate, and he refused. Sarah got mad at me on the panel because I pushed hard on a panelist. At least you gave me respect when I had a convo with you. Look, again, I ain't mad at Flo State. Flo State can do what he wants. He can run his panel how he wants. I'm not going to mess with him. I ain't mad at any of these people. None of them.
All right, here's what I'm going to say.
Run their shit how.
All right, y'all. Let's make some shit happen here. Let's make some real shit happen. Let's show people right now what we've been learning here at Modern Men Lost Again. What do we do best? We make fucking songs, and we make them damn good. We've been working on something ever since I started in this space. I say we. It's mostly me. But I just need y'all to understand that this is the perfect ending, right? It's the perfect conclusion right here. We need to make a song about this whole situation. We're going to see how fast we can do it. Let's get this party started. I'm gonna set this thing, and then obviously, Lindsay, you've done damn more than enough, but this is the opportunity, right? I got to keep this. I got to keep this going. We're doing it. We're doing it right here, and I'll set the. I'm feeling good here. So let's go ahead and donate to the Landry MMLA. And Andrew Wilson. To get me on the ground in downtown Dallas before No Kings protest starts. Let's make it. We're at 0 out of 100.
How they want.
It's rock and roll, lock and load. And I'll be making this song either way.
You're gonna come to me and be like, oh, hey, thanks for taking such good fucking care of me. Thanks for fucking making sure that all the bills are paid. Thanks for all that. And then come after fucking Rob Noor. Yeah, fucking right. Why would I ever put up with that? Rob's the man. Yeah, that's true. Why would I ever put up with that?
Yourself?
How is it a
Right there
joke?
with yourself?
What a boring joke that would be.
Yes, I agree.
So how is it a joke? You think it's just so you think it's a lie?
No, I
Still
think
trolling
that you
him.
think that it's a joke, but you realize that it's fucking.
And don't worry, it's just going to continue to get worse as we go.
Stupid. So now you're trying to be like, I can't be a joke. It would be boring.
It was a true thing. It was a true event.
I don't believe you.
Why,
Anything else?
Is it because there's a doughboy behind me?
No, that looks like Eric Cartman. I don't think he's a
Oh,
doughboy.
sorry. It was one.
You don't even know your own fucking stupid backgrounds of jokes, huh?
Good evening, Mr. Wilson. Senior Airman Andrew Thrasher here. I love that intro, by the way. Your super chats, Andrew, you always say, Senior Airman Andrew Thrasher here. It's a great intro. Andrew Thrasher, by the way, is just a fucking awesome name. Airman Thrasher. That's just an awesome name. This is what happens when the sense of honor is lost. Adherence to honor between people honors the enemy of indecency. Agreed.
I don't.
Right.
It's like
strike three.
So you have no advice as far as
I don't have any advice.
Do you go out? Do you?
Okay, here we
Yeah,
go.
no, I'll do better when I know more about him and I can make a song that's a sequel to David Wayne.
I'll do better when I can go back and attack him again.
And it'll be a fat cowboy with jizz tears. But feels very.
Leave Us Up says, didn't Rob Noor admit to being a hypocrite during that whole Jimmy Kimmel fiasco? I don't know. Who cares? I don't give a fuck if I don't even care if the guy was a hypocrite once. I don't think you really understand, Leva. And I'm not even sure that it's worth explaining it to you. But let me try. I'm just going to try using really small words that a stupid woman can understand. Rob Noor, my friend. That's it. Anything else? Is anybody confused?
I need somebody to step up the game. Arpol, is it you? Arpol, if it's you, I know you just sent me that message on Telegram. I need you to do me a favor. I need you to share this stream, everything that is happening right now, and I'll pay you. I'll pay you. I mean, just give me a dollar amount. I'll not pay you for this. If you don't have Reddit Karma, then I guess I'll fucking do it myself. But we're making a song. We're making a video. I said I would do it. I was gonna do it already, so now we gotta fucking do it. It's gonna be the fucking last song on this record. This Panelverse record.
Would you like me to explain it again? Well, I'll try it again. Rob Noor's my friend.
He's such a baby, dude. Why is he such a wiener? This is shocking to me. And people call me a pussy. Like, this dude is what? He's the one that this is why I never tried to. I mean, as happy as I am to be in this position, I've never tried like reaching for this man's attention. I mean, that's why I got it, right? It's because when you don't try, that's when you win. I've been trying in the right ways. This is my divine. I got a fortune cookie yesterday that says, your luck changes today.
Hope you understand now.
He does. He does something. Yeah, he's weird.
Where's the? I'm gonna find.
Oh, that would be
What
beautiful.
debate was it, Sarah, when he and I had the little gay exchange?
Lavia
And the
says,
one- it was like the
M1SB,
first time he
appreciate
came on.
that.
Came on to you or came on?
Yeah, I knew that I fucked up when I said that.
came. I don't know.
Honor is one of the many things we've lost in
Was
this.
it
Here we go.
initially a debate that you guys were both in?
I don't know. I don't think I was. He might have been.
Because the first debate he ever did was with Furby, and then he came back for, I think, a Mod Monday.
I think it might have been that one. I don't think it was the Furby thing.
I'm gonna start it over. I'm sorry I didn't catch the beginning.
Snow the rest. Smoky Bards and burns the rest. Smoky Man bad, they cry, they shout.
Sounds just like my AI.
Just shut up. Just shut up, you fucking idiot. If there's an echo, we would know there's an echo. Did you wonder Did it ever cross your stupid fucking mind that nobody else is saying that there's an echo except for you? Did it never occur to you that, considering nobody else is saying that there's an echo, that it might be a problem for fucking you, stupid? Did you ever think of that? Perhaps you're just a dumb fuck. You could just be a dumb fuck. It's possible you're just fucking stupid. I just want to point that out. Probably a you problem. I don't know how many people are in the chat. I'm guessing there's already a couple of thousand. You would think that another one of them might echo that there's an echo, but they didn't, which means you're stupid. Just consider it next time. Just consider it next time before you open your stupid mouth. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome this evening to the Crucible, to the chill stream. A little bit different chill stream tonight. We haven't really gotten much into drama in a long time. We don't need to at all. But there is a time and a place for everything. And sometimes people just don't learn. They just don't fucking get it. No matter what you do, no matter what you say, they just don't get it. A lot of people who have carved a pretty good living off of the Crucible. For instance, if you go to Sarah the Tomato's channel, her top 18. Just put most popular in her live. The top 18. 18, meaning the best 18 videos that she has, the top, are all me. I didn't even know I had appeared 18 times on Sarah the Tomato's channel. I didn't even know I had been there 18 times. But the 18 times I was there are the best performing videos on the entire fucking channel. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting? Now, a little bit of drama pop off. I woke up this morning, and by this morning I mean late afternoon, and was listening to Rob Knorr ranting and a raven on his channel. And I was like, well, what's all this about? What's Rob upset about? So I was tuning in and laughing as he kind of was covering what was going on. But let me explain what's going on. So I have this rule, right? There's two of them, really. The first is, you put a knife in my back, you only ever get to do it once. That's the first rule. It's a good rule. I used to be like, we can maybe work it out, and but over the years, I've just decided that it's just too much fucking work, and I'm too busy. I'm too busy. And the second is, if you're too stupid to get it, you're too dangerous to work with. Those are the two rules. Pretty easy, right? You're too stupid to get it, then there's no point in working with you. And if you stick a knife in my back, that's the end of it. Now, I don't ever do the revenge thing. I never go for repercussions. I never do any of that. I do the worst possible thing that you could ever do to a person, which is I just cut off all contact with them. That's it. That's usually the worst possible thing you could ever do to people who stick a knife in your back. So that usually works the best for me. Now, the original How to Lose Friends and Burn Bridges was a video I did about a year ago on Alex PWF, who decided that he was going to go to a panel that I was not on and talk shit about me with his friends on that panel when I wasn't around. Felt like a pretty brutal betrayal of a guy who, if you go and sort his videos by most popular, his live streams, guess what you find? The exact same thing. A lot of people who cut a nice hog off of me who just can't help. They just can't help themselves. And this is why I always say, too, never trust an e-girl. Never, ever trust an e-girl. Because it's not even that they're malicious. They just don't fucking get it. And you can't explain it to them. You can never explain it because they just don't understand it. Now, the last message I sent to Sarah was, remember nepotism. Nepotism is how you stay successful in this world. Nepotism is how you stay successful. They just don't understand. And I don't know how else I can explain it. So we're going to dive into this. Let me give you a little bit of backstory here, because I didn't know exactly what was going on until I dove in and learned what was going on. There we go. That's the right one. So, I'm going to give you a little bit of backstory so that you understand what's happening here. Okay, now I'm not going to be able to stop this systematically in order to explain more backstory to you. So you're either going to be here at the beginning of the stream and get it, or you're not. What's happening here, what you're seeing, is Rob Norm, who is in a debate panel with Radical Coder, the Powder Dusty, stupidest name ever, Nova Star, and it's moderated by this gentleman here, Trippy. Okay? That's what's happening. That's what you're looking at. Now, what happened is Rob, who is a world-class debater, literally world-class debater, has been up against the best in the world and beat them, is a valued asset to the Crucible because, well, he has this particular job that he's really good at. As stupid leftists try to orbit and become dominant forces online, he catches them before they can and beats them down into the fucking ground where they belong verbally. That's what he does. And he's really fucking good at it. Now, it's a pretty thankless job. Pretty thankless job, but that's what he does. These fuckers pop their head up and he plays whack-a-mole with them. They pop their head up, hey, I want to be a big lefty star. And Rob is right there to fucking smack their ass right back down and says, no, you're not, fucker. No, you're not. And absolutely savages them back into their stupid little hidey holes from which they came. It's a very thankless job, but he's really fucking good at it. Really fucking good at it. And for that, Rob, we thank you. It's his whole job. Whole job. They pop their heads up out of whatever fucking, after whatever orgy they were a part of, usually with all men. And they say, I'm going to change the world with leftist progressive values. And Rob goes, no, the fuck you're not, and smashes their fucking ass right back into their stupid holes, their stupid little hidey holes, and laughs at them. And I think it's great. I think it's fan-fucking-tastic. One of my favorite things about him. Yes. Thank you, Rob. Very kind of you. To do this, great public service for the rest of us. Now, he decided, since Rob is a popular streamer, and he actually has quite a large audience, considering how badly he's been blacklisted all over the internet, he decided that he would go on and do yet another debate where Radical Coder, who's popping his head up for the purpose of some type of prominence, and he's doing what he does best, which is to bash them about the head and shoulders verbally and stuff them back into their coom hole where they belong. In this particular exchange, the beginning of this panel, Rob wanted to give these people a taste of their own medicine. I had a bad feeling in how she moderated the last debate. Yeah. Anyway, he wanted to give them a taste of their own medicine. And so what he did on this particular panel is he wanted to demonstrate for them that it's necessary to have people like him on, world-class debaters who are prominent, know people, and have a good following, that if you fuck with those guys, right, your bread and butter from most of these non-tent makers, and what I mean by non-tent is they rely on other people 100% for all of their content. None of them are standalone creators like myself or Rob. Sure, we can rely on people for it, but we don't have to. We can have people on the show.
That is such bullshit, dude. I hope you guys like the new dad look. This is the move, the vibe for tomorrow. Okay, so I'm starting. I don't know anything about these people. I'm going to be completely honest with you guys. I don't know anything about Andrew Wilson. I know he goes on the whatever podcast as like the guy. Oh, this is the guy. He does seem like a plant to me in a weird way. I don't really know. I don't use that word very often. I'm not very Browns boy-esque in my mindset. But even what he just said right there, it's bullshit. It's the same thing we see in this space. I don't rely on anybody else. I stand on my own 2 feet. No, you don't. Everybody relies on people. It's the game of life. The game of life that we play is that we all, you know, I came into this space and it wasn't working out with my co-host because it was 10 times more interesting than what Jack does. But Jack somehow had the negative attention, right? So you got to utilize the negative attention for the positive attention and then sort of make the moves that you got to make. But I just want to make something very clear to you guys. The timing, like I said, it could not be more perfect. I got these today. Of all days that I could have gotten these, today. My business card. Hey, and I want y'all to please take it easy if there's anyone like coming in, if y'all are banning people. I'm not Jack Talcott, so y'all don't have to do that here. Unless there's being, you know, disgusting and vulgar and horrible. But I have 250. Mustache is a W. I figure it's a W. It's like it's unique enough for the experience, right? To keep it for at least till tomorrow. The hat's a pretty big L. It just has modernmenlostagain on it. It was $7. Yeah, Lindsay was banning a bunch earlier. Well, I mean, I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not trying to play that same game. I mean, as satisfying as it might be, I guess it's satisfying for y'all because y'all were being banned in there in the OTW chat. So, okay, I still haven't played the video of OTW doing it, though. I still haven't gotten to see that. So I guess I got to do that real quick. But I do need some help with somebody. And it's not a whole lot. I just need some help as far as keeping me grounded, keeping me focused, because I'm in a situation now to where I have to do a few things in a timely fashion, right? Yeah, I don't like that rhetoric that he used. You know what I mean? See if I missed anything in the chat. But yeah, this is all coming together perfectly. And so here's what I'm going to do, right? At the risk of losing some of the numbers, I don't care, because here's what I want to say. This is the time to move here, right? So I'm going to go ahead and play this thing from start to finish, right? Because I believe I'm writing the final piece to it. And I spent a lot of time today, and there's a lot of good ones that I took out, and a lot of things I have to fix, but not a whole lot. I mean, it's getting really close to the end. So if I may present to you, I don't know what God is, but it is not on this computer while I write the final song. We already have most of the music video. We have David Wayne. He's seen it. He's familiar with it. It does exist. It's fascinating me because we had Charlie Kirk, right, as the guy. All we got to do is replace Charlie Kirk with Rob Noor and now Andrew Wilson, unfortunately. I need a legal consult. Somebody give me a legal consult. Where's Paul? Where's Pero? I don't know. See, sometimes I don't know though. I need an actual legal consult. Can I use the face if I don't monetize it? Can I face swap Andrew Wilson and Rob Noor? Somebody's gotta let me know. Okay, so my point is, right, I know that everyone here is very spazzy and y'all jump around from place to place. I'm trying to make some moves here. I know I keep saying that, but I just mean that in the way of intentionally trying to take as much advantage of this time as I possibly can. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play this from start to finish because I believe it's being completed before our very eyes. And here we go. And just think of this as a whole concept, right? No one told to really if anyone here gives a shit about anything that I've done in the space, they know that beneath all the drama and the trolling and whatever else, this thing that I've been writing and these it's not just AI music, right? There's a story here. I don't fucking use there's no AI in the words. And it's not, I don't just press the button. I really try and find the sound that makes me feel like, hey, one, this has never been done before in the way that I've ever heard it. Maybe it has, but just this sort of genre, this blend. And it also, it's the coolest thing about it is that you can blend genres seamlessly, right? To where it's like they don't have to be the same every time. However, there's some that didn't work. They didn't fit in. David Wayne, a lot of these panel ones didn't fit in. I'm shocked that the Bex one had to stay in because it fits. It naturally goes there. But just watch this with me. Take it into your soul. Breathe it in because I believe it's almost done. It's almost complete. And we're writing the final step. But I want you to remember, this is something I started writing 4 years ago. The words have changed a lot. There's been a lot of additions and some subtractions, but please bear with me here. And as the number dwindles down, I know that the ones who stay are the ones who are the real ones. So, and anyone's free to come up. I just can't have too much talking right now. So we're going to get into just imagine this as a full piece. And we'll celebrate at the end with the OTW reaction to the, I guess, I could watch it right now while this happens, but all right, I'm going to set up a new banner and we're going to go ahead and get right into this. And then it's going to be great. It's going to be a great weekend. It already is. All right, here we go.
We see some separate and others congregate. New alliances are made. Cute play in their games, acting like online games. But all I hear you people claim is that your truth is the only way. We are the fucking cupcakes, and we taste so fucking great. they're truthers. But when truth comes, the truth hurts, so don't pursue her. Just consume dirt, piled up high to your shirt. Simple misused dudes work, we all have our dues short. Just say no ma'am and yes sir, else you won't heal sooner. All hail the king. All hail the slave. All hail the king. All hail the
I don't know what God is, but it is not on this computer.
I am a lot of things, sure, but I have a newfound power that I can't swear I'll keep.
I made these in a very short time. Like I spent 45 minutes. All right, this is the one I'm very curious to know what y'all think about. Because leaving it in is like, maybe I changed the video so I dropped those names. But y'all just look at the story here, because the story is presenting itself every day with you know who.
Truth is rise and fall. Truth is there's win and loss. Truth is it's not consistent. Truth has been resisted. It's not what it seems. Truth works through you as me. Truth is beyond what we see. Truth is there always should be. Something to teach and some room to grow. Some men who lead and some men who know. But if you're asking me on this machine, if I know, I'll be the
I love
first to
this
say
one.
to most things, yeah, I don't. And I want universal home. Some on their knees at the throne, kissing the teeth off of the loud and bold, forgetting what communities can sow. It's not you, it's me. Not all mirrors can see reflection in our place.
This is it.
Lies and dreams. I don't know many things, but I know for sure that this computer is all that I have, and I've grown coldly fond of that. When the real world pushes me back into slavery, complaining we stick to tribalism and attacking the enemies, when I know that being friendly can end me quite easily. If it's a war, what's it worth when we say, do as I do, not as I say? Quit gathering around to congregate before I get another migraine. I am broken and bitching, stone cold. My heart was so stitching back together the pieces from my daughter, growing sick and seeking riches as a father. It might have been the one final piece of my long-winded tragedy. As for now, I'll continue climbing my way to the top. I lifted as these keystrokes tapping, fingers like lightning, losing touch of all meaning. Breakfast club with my screens, please.
This transition, that transition is perfect.
Giving me the tools so I can learn and forewarn you guys what could be done. You know, over there, whoa, man, dude, man. Oh, Bex, you gave me the courage to go on panels. Did I? Right? Did I? Or did this entire cult of culture, right? Mold us both, right? Into being a sitting fucking duck. Like, this guy is a fucking loser. Okay? He is a fucking loser. Right? And any of these people, you think Tommy's better, or Tarek's better, or Christos is better, or Landry's better, or Moose is better than this guy? Okay? Okay? Those guys, they fucking love, they study this man. They're like, oh my god, how can I be more like this man? He's a fucking idiot. Or did this entire cult of culture?
Oh, silly little pig. You were once a friend to me, but no, you only spurg and pick sides like a crazy lady.
This entire cult of culture. This entire cult of culture. This fucking loser, okay, is a fucking loser, right? He is obsessed. He's a fucking predator. What the fuck is wrong? Or what's Steve gonna do? Prove hell realm for the umpteenth time by talking about a woman on the internet, or a man for that matter? That guy's a douche. He's a fucking douche. Right? To just try and angle to look best for the audience. Landry, right? Thinks you're the fucking sheep herder when you're actually the back of the flock, you piece of shit. Right? Like all the fucking haters hanging out in his chat, puppeting him around. And he's like thinking like, oh, my chat's organic. He's sitting with a friend for 14 fucking months every day for 6 to 8 hours a day. And he just drops ya. He gets the best of you. Never even gets a fucking raised voice. You guys couldn't even believe it. Right? You can actually make friends out here. You have friends every day for 14 to 16 months. And one day they just decide, well, nope, done. Right? Fucking fat darts. Fucking hate influenced. Fucking hopeless buying. Fucking snake oil purchasing. Fucking idiots. Right? Culture. Like, this guy is a fucking loser. He's a fucking loser, right? You people fucking, oh, poor little fucking truthers and their brainwashing. Oh, my existence wrecked my existence so bad. I gotta watch people hate each other online. Right? It's fucking disgusting. You may as well just go back to your family dinners. You fucking rejects. Okay? Like, this is fucking retarded. What is my panel channel sponsor over there now? Right? You fucking losers.
modern man and the moves, the ones who produce. They try and drag us down, but we still see the truth. We on a larger scale. This is heaven, not just hell. It's our choice in this realm, but only time will tell. King Stephen, he's not a demon, but what does he really believe in? King Stephen, he's not a demon, but what does he really believe in? Flow state at heaven's gate, now we have to say, as we fight another day.
Oh, hail the grift, no say.
X Jeff with men at their best. He puffs his chest, a friend of Satan's best. Will we make our escape and find a better place? Let's get clicking, turn on the screen. Let's get busy, tugging deeply, gripping my machinery. It's vivid as the imagery. What is this misery? It's surely not a mystery. If you were asking me, I'd call it a fallacy. We call identity. Please just hit me with that good stuff. You know what I need. It's better than drugs. Bring on the machine, bring on the routine, and don't forget to bring me one more thing. The pitter patter, the clickety clatter, the tip taps of my typing patterns. This is our modern mundane disaster. Clicking away with maniacal laughter, like ha 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 ha. Oh my God. Chipping away at my sanity, constantly drifting astray from all that was taught to me. From the keystrokes I'm typing with fingers like lightning, But if this is what they say my life is, then quite frankly I'm dying. But that's fine, I don't mind. For these keys I will bleed, because these keys are all I'll ever need. It is to this in which I lose my real power. It is from this in which I will surely be devoured. Quickly becoming lonely, slipping, shifting slowly, clicking, scrolling, typing. To put it simply, I'm still dying. Too busy for me to be this dizzy, but I'm locked into internet living. It's complicated, complicating. Commonly I sit contemplating all the things that I'm not saying. Strained hands, feet aching. It's a shame when you feel your sanity breaking. Look man, here's what I'm saying. Green thumbs become numb with the brain stuck on income. But it's best to forget, pretend to be dumb, than to sit and regret all that you've done. Better yet, you can choose to be numb. I have clean hands cause I wash them, daydreaming of peace I've forgotten. When I grew weak and grew rotten, all I see is screens and you cannot stop them. So I keep to my routine. No time for me to think as my clock is ticking and I get clicking, turning on my machine as I get busy.
Any takeaways from that one? Can anyone gather the clear? If that's the line where it becomes blurred to where it's not only is it a computer addiction, but it's like a sexual addiction.
Freedom or human will, right?
So you're telling me that you do. Okay, so this is where I lose certainty in this part, right? I'm like, I know there's more. So does this one have a place here? And this, so those are the 6 for sure that make it. Does this have a place as the ending? Or a piece of the ending? Because in my mind, it's too different.
Life call me back. It's your time again. What have you done to your body and your skin? I responded on my knees, tip-tap typing all these keys. I still have yet to bleed, at least not physically. Seek truth before I fade away. Should I call Paul? Should I call Mom? Should I fight back? Should I die young? Who knows it all? Am I done, love? Am I done, love? Are we done, love? Are we done, love? Have I undone healing all in one? This is a cry for help. Wish I was someone else, but I'll always punished for lies to ourselves and the rest. If we always did our best, life called me back. It's your time again. What have you done to your body and your kin? I responded on my knees, tip-tap typing on these keys. I still have yet to bleed, at least not physically. It's my broken body.
Okay, so I have another question for you guys.
That seems to haunt me, but just when I thought we had leaped beyond misery, I am being tested and reminded of where I came from. All my lessons still my own. So I hung on. Ain't no one left to notice what is done. So I hung up. Ain't no fun when you run and come undone. So I hung up. Yeah, I hung up. I'm sorry this line is no longer in service, 'cause I hung up.
Okay, so there's that one, right?
And Dad said welcome.
My thoughts are that the one with the lady would be a better fit for the album because there's only one with the dude on it. But I mean, just let me know what your thoughts are. That one or this one?
Life called me back. It's your time again. What have you done to your body and your kin? I responded on my knees, tip-tap typing on these keys. I still have yet to bleed, at least not physically. I can only withstand the pain for mere minutes as my brain seeks the truth before I fade away. Should I call Paul? Should I call Mom? Should I fight back? Should I die young? Who knows it all? Am I dumb love? Are we done love? Have I undone? Healing all in one, mistaken conundrum. Are we reborn when we die? Do we get punished for lies to ourselves and the rest? If we always did our best, at least we say it to accept our circumstances laying us to rest. Life called me back. It's your time that seems to haunt me. But just when I thought we had leaped beyond misery, I am being tested and reminded of where I came from. Are my lessons still my own, in which to escape some kind of test? I am challenged, these to live to tell the tale. Well, tomorrow is tomorrow, and that song may write itself. The computer taught itself. So I hung up, ain't no one left to notice what is done. So I unplugged, ain't no fun when you run and come undone. So I hung up, yeah, I hung up. I'm sorry, this line is no longer in service because I hung up and death said welcome.
So my thing with this guy is, right, this guy right here.
On air, just the specifics of my job, etc. He's like, come work for the Crucible. And I was like, I don't know, man. Like, he's like, how much would it cost? And I was like, man, my number one duty in the world is to provide for my wife and for my son.
Oh my God.
And my lesson because you're a friend, you're being nice. But he's right. There he is. Member of the Panelverse, yes. And that changed my life. If tomorrow my channel got demonetized and for whatever reason Andrew was like, hey, Rob, it's been real, but I've decided my wife and our family we're moving to the Bahamas and living off the grid the rest of our lives. Peace. See ya. Sorry, can't pay you anymore. You'd never do that. But if that was the case, he's changed my life. I would never forget it. Just having these past 6 months to do things like be able to go to T-ball games with my son, to be home every night, to be able to read to my son every night, when my son was growing up without me. That's what was happening. That, I will never forget that. I will always have Andrew's back. I don't give a fuck, no matter what. Now, here's the thing, though. I'm not the only one that Andrew's helped out in significant ways. And Andrew is the exact type of guy. I've said this for fucking 3 years. So many people portray themselves as these nice, friendly people online, and then they're pieces of shit that can't wait to stab you in the back. Andrew's a guy who portrays that. at least pretend is portrayed as Andrew. Andrew used to give me shit. Rob, why don't you, would you be interested in going on some bigger shows? Sure. Then why
What's
aren't
up,
you?
buddy?
I don't know anyone. Why didn't you ask me?
How you doing, bud?
Good, man. I was just coming to hang out for a little bit.
All right. I'm just gonna probably be chilling, and hopefully he lets me up. I already got banned in the chat.
All of that was before tonight. And what Andrew did tonight was...
Is there no sound?
Probably one of the kindest things that anyone has ever said about me. Not only talking me up to his audience, but unquestionably like, yeah, fuck it, I got your back. That's it, fuck it. Andrew says I'm a better debater than him. That's not true. There are certain topics that I could debate better than Andrew. I was hanging out with Andrew a couple weeks ago, and I bet I sat there silent.
So I'll say one thing, because I'm trying to form my opinions about this guy, and I don't have too much to work on or work off of. Sorry, but one of the things that I do feel is that he's already been proven to be a liar about something very petty, very minuscule, which is the fact that he says that we ran yesterday when he kicked all of us. Oh, we ran. It was just a joke, but for me, that's my first sort of line of, well, is he really going to, be trustworthy? I mean, the thing is with him, I just do feel like he's very generic. I don't know, and it's okay sometimes, but in this case, it just seems to be, I don't know what it is. I'm really surprised this happened because I was a horrible showing for my end. It was very late. It was like 3 a.m. whenever I went up there, and definitely, it's just it was strange to me how that seems to be the most contentious piece that they had to deal with was the doughboy, I guess. Which is like, if we can't handle this, like, what are we going to be able to handle in the real world? How are we going to be able to handle anything if we can't? I mean, to me, this seems like extreme bitch shit. Like, if of all the things that I've seen in the panel verse, this seems to be. I'm just blown away at. But I guess it's the same thing we see with some people that have been complaining about for weeks. So it's just you can't make this shit up.
Yeah, I find it interesting. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I just know if you're.
I was just real quick. I'll just say I find it interesting how there are a lot of similarities between, the low-level panel verse and the, high-level professionals or whatever you want to call it. Just
Yeah,
a lot of the same.
It's bizarre, man. I'm glad like I said, it does seem to be good timing. You know what I mean? Everything seems to be just in the sense of I'm ready to go as far as the business cards go, and if anything, if this lands me a video editing job, that's all I really ask for. I don't, expect sort of to be the next. I don't know who's famous now. Who's a famous person? Mr. Beast, I guess. I'm not in the loop. I hope this still helps me leverage job opportunities because that's really my intent. I've learned to use that word a lot because of you.
Listen to him talk to me about the Orthodox faith for probably 3 hours. There is zero chance that I would have any remote chance in a philosophical debate or religious debate with Andrew. The allegations against Destiny or this, that, and the other, and blah, 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 blah. I told Dan to his face. I talked to him on a panel and said, I fucking respect that. I respect it. You're like, this dude's my friend. I don't give a fuck if it does cost me. I don't care. That, if Destiny's smart, should be the guy that he realizes is his true fucking friend. The rest of them are all fucking bullshit. When the chips are down, they'll fuck them. But Andrew's not like that. Everyone that works for the Crucible would tell you. There ain't no fucking out of house bitching and moaning from like the people that work at the Crucible.
But I want to tell you, man, this might be sound like a crazy idea. I kind of feel like going down and like just, I don't know, taking a nap in my car and just going down to just get there before the action starts, tomorrow. Because I just really, I want to treat it sort of like it's work in a way, you know what I mean? Just like go out of my way. I mean, it's not going to be comfortable, but I believe it's, if people might be concerned about my safety and all that, I believe that I'm in a position that it's going to be much simpler because I'm not going to be protesting with these people. I'm not going to be doing any no kings thing. And these people are going to be getting themselves into plenty of trouble. I don't believe that I'm going to be sort of the target in here, but I could be wrong. What are your thoughts?
Oh, you're talking about going to the protests?
Yeah, tomorrow. It starts at noon. But it's just I was thinking about it's going to be crazy driving around there, and I was thinking about just finding a good spot and sleeping the way that you do, and waking up and starting it all just right there in the sweet zone.
Yeah. How far away is it from you, approximately? Like time?
Oh, I mean, 15 minutes, maybe less. But that's without traffic. That's the thing, right? When the traffic is bad, and like right now it would be that much, but in the morning it can be 30, 40.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think you'll be good as long as you keep a steady recording device, something that's always recording. You know, just so you can have evidence. And yeah, just be wise. You know, I would try and document it from a distance if you can, but I don't know how that's going to be possible if there's going to be a ton of people. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really get involved with the protests stuff.
I mean, I don't either. That's just I'm trying to be, I guess, in as many places as I can be, just the same way that I'm here in the panelverse. You know what I mean? It's just like trying to be, and like I said, these business cards, man. It's just it's weird because it's not really even that specific. It has kind of a broad. It says 3 different things on there, so hopefully, you know, I don't know. It's just one of those things to where I'm hoping, you know, to stumble across somebody who's. It's just networking. That's all this is. I'm not going to overcomplicate networking.
Yeah, and if I were you, I would maybe try and focus on the task at hand. Maybe ignore the chat, and you know, just go down there with a sort of plan in mind. You know, trying to capture good shots, and you know what I mean. Kind of think about the optics of it all, how it's going to be perceived, and so yeah, maybe work on your camera work a little bit. And
oh yeah, I guess did you see any today with the I don't know if I played it.
And when anyone looks at you weird, just hand them a business card. You know,
It's a good point. That disarms them.
Mm-hmm.
Take care of shit in house. You got problems. You argue again. I can't trust this enough. Someday I'll bring it up. Me and Andrew's first fucking interaction. Fuck you, motherfucker. No, fuck you, you stupid. It's all right. So to hear Andrew,
Oh wait,
you know, I didn't give fuck.
I haven't seen this yet. I haven't seen OTW reacting to this happening. Did you catch it?
No.
Arpol sent it to me. Arpol's always sending me some shit. Okay, so where did I save that at?
I might have been on panel, but I was getting dinner, so
It was the very last thing. So if you were there at the end. Telegram, desktop, downloads, boom. All right.
Details, I don't give a fuck. Now for the trolls out there and the Raging Tomato audience.
That's the thing, though. This guy can't even realize that he just doesn't even. It doesn't even matter to them. Like, I'm not even a Raging Tomato fan. If I was really the one who upset them, it's just so stupid.
Hey, do you have a printer, Landry?
No.
I don't want to take you off track, but I have an idea. It might be a good idea to maybe make a little laminated press pass if you got something you can stick, a little piece of paper that says your media or something.
I've been thinking about that all week. I was going to do it today, but I just didn't. I was going to go to Hobby Lobby or something.
Sorry, back to the show. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, because I've been thinking about that for a long time. It's probably a sign that, because I mean, that's the thing though, right? I don't believe in I don't know what I believe in, because sometimes I change my mind. But with the whole purposeful timing, divine timing, it's just weird to me that everything happened the way it did, because I joined right when they said, I joined the Dusty show last night, or I didn't join, but I clicked the link, and it's like the thing everyone says, oh, I just joined and they said my name, but it actually is true. And he's like, yeah, I got to get to Landry to make me this Rob Knorr, what's it called? Michelin Man or Pillsbury Doughboy. And Cartman, and I was like, oh, cool, I'll just do that now. So I did it, and I, knocked it out, and then he's like, oh, he's live right now. I was like, okay, I'll go over there. I mean, I didn't know what to say. That's the thing. I don't know much about him to where, but I was trying to learn. Like, I initially, I guess I was trolling, but I was trying to learn like what he was like all about, but I couldn't even get there because I had the background, and he was so upset about it. It blows my mind. It's like, that's one thing I'll tell you, as a former fat man, right? The thing that changed my mind, or that helped me get out of that state, was because I was so embarrassed. Have you heard that story with the water slide? Where that's why I lost the weight?
Yeah, it rings a bell, but I don't know the details.
Well, it's essentially I was too fat to ride the slide, and they let me go on it anyways, and then my tube got stuck. They just shut down the whole ride. I was really, like, because 100 people plus had to leave the line because of my fat ass, messing it up. So that's when I said, never again. That, and then the sickness. But I'll get back to it.
I'll tell you exactly what happened. Sarah and me have been a little chippy with each other for a couple months, I guess, ever since I debated this RTP guy. She wanted me to apologize because I brought up his kids. I didn't bring up his kids in a ridiculous connotation whatsoever.
Don't bring up people's kids.
He was insulting me both before the stream and during the stream about how I clearly couldn't get a woman and wouldn't be married, and implying that, like,
He's doing a rough start so far, dude. Already bringing up kids, already lying about little tiny small things.
Like, I'm unattractive or some bullshit like that. I asked if he was married. He said he used to be. But he big manned me that he sleeps with a bunch of women. So I said, do you have kids? Now, I asked that question for a reason, not to insult his kids.
Oh
my gosh, parents have thought. Because it's ridiculous as it is, I never thought it was a big man. Oh, man, you sleep with a bunch of chicks. Cool. But it goes from being like, whatever, this is stupid, to, yeah, it's actually really fucking tragic. If you have a family, that's bad. That's really bad. And I mean that. I don't, like, it really is.
He doesn't mean that.
Like, you should try to, if something happened with you and your wife, and you still have kids, you should try to get someone consistent that you trust to be a part of your kid's life. Not bringing random people in. That's it. That's all I said. You have kids, then I wouldn't be bragging about having a shitload of women.
What?
Why don't you settle down and find him a mother? That's it. Then I said something, I don't even know if people could hear it, but he claimed that he was going to titty fuck me. And I was like, you talk like that in front of your kids? Or something like that.
So the fat jokes really get to him.
This is after he was going after me for my wife and shit. But I didn't care. I wasn't walking away there like, ooh. I was just like,
dude, he does care, though.
You gave me shit, I gave you shit. No problem. By the way, that's the theme that you'll see, I think, Sarah misinterprets with me. Nonetheless, I'm not going to belabor the point too much. Sarah asked me said I should apologize to him afterwards. I assume something happened, like RTP Price said, I don't want to come back because things got personal. And then she asked me to apologize. I said, no. I never told people that Sarah asked me to apologize. What I did was said that people suggested that I apologize. And I was wondering to my audience, did they think I went over the line? And most of my audience said no. But a couple said, yeah, you still shouldn't have said his kids. I was like, well, I'm not going to.
Dude, people are always doing that. Let me ask my audience. What do you guys think? People who I ban if you don't agree with me. What do y'all think? Oh, I agree. All right, good. Good deal.
Apologize. And I told Sarah that. And I was like, no hard feelings. If you can't have me back on the show, no problem. Totally get it. Not going to apologize. Apparently, some people made snide comments to Snare about this. I came on the next day and told my audience, don't fuck with Sarah. It's not, she didn't do any, that's fine. Right? That's what I said. Don't, come on now. Ever since then, it's like things have been chippy. Now, she has, my audience always wants me to go on these panels. Okay, I'm going to go on the panel. Connor's there. Connor's talking about real conservatives, after Charlie Kirk, and shitting on Charlie Kirk and stuff, and everyone's like, go get that fucker. Go on the open panel and get that fucker. So I go on the open panel, and I get that fucker. And he, once he starts getting blown out, starts spurting out and just fucking talking over me, and it's constant. And then finally, the moderator, Sarah's just letting it go, so I fucking start talking over him, and then Sarah will be like, gentlemen, both of you stop it.
Can I ask you a weird question about this dude? I want to know, I mean, because me as a king of the betas or whatever, where I know that I'm not a super masculine presence, but even some of his tendencies, like, they seem very, like, I don't know, just I mean, the thing is like insults for the most part. I mean, I can probably try to think of some that would really hurt me. They go over my back. You know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I roll with it most of the time. Oh yeah, I'm gay. Okay, cool. Yes, I'm gay. All right. You know, I don't have any muscles. Yep, I'll go with that. I'm the beta. Sure, yeah. But this guy seems to be very. He actually is very triggered by the fat thing, which I get it. I was the same way. But he just seems to be a little bit fragile. Do you get that vibe?
Yeah, definitely. And you know what keeps sticking out in my head is like he kind of started the whole conflict by trolling everybody with his little performance on the debate. I forgot where it was. I was watching it on Radical Coder's channel, but the debate that he was having, you know, he was acting like a complete idiot, you know, and so I looked at him like he was the troll, and then, you know, now people are like championing for his victim status that he was being trolled, and you know, he just seems real whiny and like this is what I would call manufactured drama, you know, like he started acting like a fool, he got his feelings hurt, and now he's a victim, you know. It's like,
this is where I'm so confused by this, because if I wasn't me, I would be like, if I was Brown's boy, I would be losing my shit right now. I'd be like, I fucking knew Landry was in on this the whole time. I knew he was connected to the tomato, because that's what it would look like. Because why did this dude, like, why did Andrew, like, why was it the picture of him as the doughboy that really just, how did this happen? I just don't even understand. Like, how is it was such a small thing. It took me 6 or 7 minutes. And it just, I don't even know, like, what the fuck?
and maybe this is off base or out of pocket or whatever, but look, if he's worried about being fat, you probably don't want to wear like a white tight t-shirt, you know, with your man boobs hanging out, you know. It's
well, I'm standing in solidarity, me and Fat Landry, so it's all good. And not only was it fat, you know, it was red and drunk all the time, and I bet this guy loves beer. I used to love beer, man. Still do, but I obviously can't drink it.
And then he announces, yeah, Rob, I am going to interrupt you because
I'm sorry to keep interjecting, but this just the other thing. I hadn't really seen Andrew Wilson talk much at all, except for when I used to watch him appear on the whatever show with all the ladies, and I just didn't understand how he's somehow this force to be reckoned with. I just don't understand how these people who get in these positions of fame and they're the top-notch debaters. They just seem so. Can they not do better? Like, I swear there's a lot of dudes out there in the real world with their guns and they're, I'm a Republican, and they could debate much better than these motherfuckers. Like, where are those guys at? Why do we get stuck with the softies? He hurt my friend. He said something to my friend that really hurt me. Yeah, it's not okay. You could have my friend in the back? Nuh-uh. I'm going to draw so much more attention to it because it made me really upset. I'm going to make 5,000 extra people are going to see it now because it hurt me so bad. That's how much I love my friend. Makes no sense to me.
think you're wrong. So anytime I think you say something that's wrong, I'll interrupt. Bragging that he's going to interrupt. He proceeds to do it for the majority of the debate. At one point in that debate, Sarah tells me that the reason he's interrupting me is because I said that he should stop. Okay? And the pattern goes on. I let him talk unfettered, basically. I start talking. He interrupts. Sometimes he interrupts and then he gets to speak after Sarah separates it. Sometimes he interrupts and I get to speak. Sometimes he interrupts and then it's someone else that gets to speak. But that's what happens. Now, I wrote it off. I bitched a little about the moderation, but I'm like, fine. But I wrote it off in this sense. I said, he's the guest and I was the open panelist. Fine. Next time, I'm the guest. Sarah's friend, Dusty.
Oh, shit, my bad. Whoops.
Totally no one's fault. By the way, Trippy, I saw Andrew say Trippy was the moderator. Trippy was not. He was the host but debater. Nova was the moderator. But the host is what's going to matter when it came to who to kick me or not. That wasn't on the moderator. That was on the host. Hey, someone's raiding. Thanks so much. Oh, the Crucible's raiding. So I get over there, right? And the debate starts off. Opening statement's great. We start arguing. they put me in a one-on-one with Dusty. It's fine. Dusty gets blown the fuck out. He knows it. I know it. Everyone watching knows it. So we get out of the one-on-one, and Coder starts blah, 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 blah. Okay? And he's just, in fact, I don't even have to tell you. I could just fucking show you.
Oh my God, we got a Gabe. We got another mouth breather.
Make up your own mind. Now, the context is when I talk to people like Coder and fucking Dusty, this is what it's always like. Constant fucking interruptions, this,
1,719 people watching now.
that, the other bullshit, whatever. So at this point right here, as I'm talking to Dusty, I'm actually enjoying myself thoroughly. I think it's a good debate. Pretty reasonable.
Your number only.
Oh, the other thing to say, and this is no one's fault of anyone involved, but the last debate, like the last 5 debates I've had like this, I debated Destiny on Tom Fullery's show a couple months ago. Same bullshit. Constant spurging out, interrupting. It's just getting old. That's all. At least Destiny's a big name, though. Who the fuck are these people?
Priority is enforcing something that you acknowledge can be wrong.
It's not my only priority. It's a country not open. So I care for the question.
I disagree that.
Well, yeah, let me explain, and you tell me if you agree or not. Because when we it's a one-on-one, you can see, so no one else can interrupt. They're not there. Great, fine, no problem here. Allow people to change people.
Correct.
We'll just do it. So now we open it up. Okay, no problem. Now Trippy's supposed to be my partner, even though he's the host of the debate, and Nova, who I don't know. By the way, I have no hard feelings against Trippy or Nova, which I'll get to in a minute here. But so far it's been fine. Then then I'll finish with this. So then your argument that we can't enforce immigration laws that are on the book because people will act in violence is giving in to political terrorism.
If you have states and communities that have massive illegal immigrant populations because we have not been enforced, because the government's been lax on enforcing those laws, and you go in one day against the local community's wishes, yes,
I promise I'll get to all that.
That's really not on them. That's
and by the way, there is also a lot of controversy about whether or not they are actually just enforcing the law, because courts keep ruling against the way they're carrying out their jobs.
Thank you so much, Andrew. I just explaining the situation here, but from the bottom of my heart, thank you for the raid, Andrew, and thank you for having my back. I really appreciate it. You know that. But Andrew's the fucking best. He really is. But so here's what led up. So if you're just tuning in, we went through, Sarah gave me unsolicited advice, and every time I'm on her panel, these same characters just constantly interrupt me. And she basically says, it's my fault because I protest the constant interruptions. So that makes me an
So
easy
why draw so much attention to it then?
target. So they interrupt more. And I don't need these fuckers because they're nobodies. And
You clearly do.
And I just wish Sarah's open panel well.
And like, who are you? I mean, you're not. I don't get these people. They just get such a big head, and the 15,000 subscribers. Is that really that big? It's like what? Paul has more than that.
That you're right. It's not for me. Then a supporter of my channel asked if I would do this debate. I thought, even though it was blood sports, that it wouldn't just be someone spurging out over me. But it's like having PTSD.
Another one of my pet peeves is people who just can't. All they talk about is being interrupted. It drives me nuts.
Fucking debate in a row with people in this crew or whatever. It's the same fucking story, just getting shouted over. So far the debate's going pretty good, and then you'll see. Show me
Of
one
course
time.
it fucking matters.
Show
It
me one
doesn't
time
matter.
show me one time it's made it to the Supreme Court. And
You're alleging they're activists because you don't like the rulings. You don't like the rulings. So you call them activists.
I understand the
You're a
need to
crybaby.
spurg. I understand the need to spurg out, right? We will
Bro,
see
you've been
that
talking for the past like 10 minutes. I haven't even got to be up here.
So what? When you get a one-on-one, you'll get to talk for 10 minutes, and I won't have the opportunity to interrupt you. You made a point. I'm
But I gotta talk to
responding.
Trippy Cats, who doesn't even know what the Insurrection Act is.
You made a point, and now you're spurging out. That's what you're doing. I'm the only person who's read from the Insurrection Act here. You're the one. You're the one who claimed-
We read it this morning on stream. You can go back and
He
watch
read
it.
it. He may have read it for the first time, but I've been studying.
You're the one that made the claim.
You're the
that
one.
Time the feds can enforce the laws through posse comitatus and the
Did
Insurrection
not say that. I
Act.
said the military. I said the military.
Fucking rube. Anyways, the point that I'm trying to.
What do you mean
make
rude?
is
Wait. Do you deny that even if I said the feds, you acknowledged that as soon as the debate started, I clarified, even if I had misspoken earlier, right?
So
you acknowledge that?
nonetheless, I think
He does not acknowledge clarification.
Which I don't think that I
You can
misspoke, by the way. I'm pretty sure I said the military. I think you actually actually misheard, but that's fine.
Okay,
Only the
nonetheless,
left.
we can see that these are activist courts, and there is no understanding of the law whatsoever.
That's just an assertion. You have no evidence that they're activist courts. You just disagree with the rulings. You're such a fucking baby.
He is a baby.
Now that's it. It's evident to me. There's no moderation going on. It's the same fucking
Wah.
song and dance. Now, is this the worst I've ever been interrupted? No. I don't need these fucking people. I did this debate as a favor of a dude that likes me in chat that set the debate up. I don't need these fucking people. I don't need them. For shit. And I'm not, here we go again. Same fucking shit. I'm just going to get spurged out on, interrupted the whole fucking debate again.
Dude, he's spurging. Is this real? This does seem manufactured as fuck.
For quite some time. I'm a pretty good debater. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue what the strategy is at this point. I don't know. I've tried damn near everything. I've asked the moderator. When I asked the moderator, people
He's
like
playing
Sarah
into
tell me
this.
it's
He's
my
playing
problem.
into it.
That I'm appealing to the moderator. That's putting a target on my back. People say that's a bitch move. I've said, hey, fuck you, peace out, I'm leaving. That's a bitch move. That's rage quitting. I've suggested people putting timers on. People are like, oh, appeal to the moderator. What a bitch. I've shouted over them. Wow, Rob, you look like an unhinged asshole. I thought you were supposed to be a good debater. These fucking people can't debate. They know that if they have a radical coder, one time I was on a panel with him and I was talking about the double standard between how the law was enforced between the Trump team versus the Hillary team and the Biden team. And I came up with 20, an hour, a half hour before the show. I came up with a list of 20 examples off the top of my head. Some of them I found sources for because I'm a weirdo and I have a bunch of bookmarks. So I just, real quick went on. He claimed I was spreading disinformation. So here was the deal I gave him. Now, this is the worst debate advice I could ever give someone. I gave him the entirety of my notes. I said, here you go. And I gave him a month to prepare. 1 fucking month without changing the notes. I said, there you go, buddy. You prepare. You have 1 month. And I want you to go through these notes without my ability to change it. And I want you to show me where the disinformation is. And he got absolutely fucking wrecked. He got wrecked. He had a month with my exact notes. That was the topic. You think I'm afraid to debate that fucking guy? He knows. He knows what would happen. So, he adapts the tactic, the same thing when I debated Destiny last time. I'm just going to shout over you the whole time and now you're wrong. Or when I debate Connor. Same bullshit. Same bullshit every time. Now, it's one thing if I get an invite for fucking... Here's the deal, right? There's a lot of reasons to take debates. And the last debate course I did for the Crucible, I talked about. This was the lesson I gave. It sounds so fucking dumb. The precursor knowing what to do in a debate, like how to be a good debater, is asking yourself, why am I debating? Now, that sounds dumb, and I almost felt cheapish, like the debate course people or the debate club people are probably like, what? This is dumb. But it's actually one of the most important pieces of advice I can give someone. Let's say that you're debating because you want to make money. You want your channel to grow and make money. Okay? Let's say you're debating because you want to come across as a real likable guy. Let's say you're debating because it's just a hobby and you want to learn. Or maybe you're debating because you're trying to convince an audience to vote for a particular candidate. I give one example that you guys might know from Andrew. Andrew debated this Mormon guy. He's a very pleasant man. Andrew crushed him. Objectively crushed this dude. And the dude knew it. He knew that on the individual facts, he was getting the shit beat out of him. Andrew's goal was to prove in a polite way, because he's not trying to shit on people of the Mormon faith, but that they're going the wrong way. This guy's goal was to make Mormons seem real nice. You know what's funny? They both achieved their goal.
Hey. How are you doing?
I'm doing well, Landry. Did you not hear me talking the whole time?
No, I had you muted. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, you're freaking me out. I thought you were a porn bomber.
Why would
I thought you were an AI Landry porn bomber.
Why is everyone afraid of that?
I have no idea. My show might get shut down, but I don't really give a shit. So you're right. No, now I know you're real. Do you want to see my boobs? I knew you didn't want to, Landry. Don't worry, I already know. Okay, I was trying to, did you know that I was restreaming you? Oh, that was way earlier. So I was restreaming you and I was trying to figure out what you were I haven't been watching, for a couple days. Trying to figure out what kind of trouble you were getting yourself into. Apparently, it's I don't know who these new people are with the Andrew Wilson, whatever these people, I don't know who they are. I've heard of them. And yeah, good for you. But I got bored. And we have Leslie. The guy behind you is not Andrew Wilson, right? The guy behind you is his friend. Well, I've had plenty of them in my life. Okay, no, it's okay. I'm kind of liking it, Landry. No. Listen, hear me out. You've had some sketchy ass stuff going on with your shaving. So I kind of like this. You're giving me firefighter, police officer, Fed vibes. I'm liking this. Yeah. Keep wearing that mustache. You'll fit right in around here, Landry. I let Leslie's allowed here. Hi. I know. Leslie, a lot of people don't let her around here on these panels. Leslie, everyone's welcome here, okay? I know. Not me.
Is it my fan?
It sounds like a bath. Yeah, it sounds like kind of.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna need some private consultation. I'm gonna do the same thing I did the other day, right? We're gonna drop this in the link. We're gonna drop this in the chat, and I'll put it in the description of the video. I'm gonna go offline here, right? But I'll be back. If not tonight, then tomorrow. It's in the private chat. I'm muted here. I think you're behind, David, which isn't really, just try to stay current,
Got a case of David Wayne dug in deep inside of my brain.
The point you're making? I'm just like a woman, dude, and that's why you can't keep me.
Right. But that's the thing, I don't want you.
Fun.
Don't question me, Landry. Does Paul need to be reassured that you're not too friendly with me, Paul?
If you leave your place open to all these characters, this is what it becomes.
Make him leave, Landry. Make him stop.
Again, and then there's this gaslighting and twisting and spinning. That's
it's not gaslighting, it's mocking. Make him leave, Landry. Make him stop. I'm mocking you.
About what?
Being a coward. Being a crybaby. You are. You've never stopped being that. Are you kidding me? You're not over here talking about me and crying about me?
You don't get
Bro,
access
I
to
run
me
you.
whenever
I
do whatever
run you,
want, and it
Paul.
bothers you. And I don't come to your area and that bothers you. And so you come wherever else I am to interact with me. And when
Because
leave
I
outta
still
here
run your
shortly,
life.
and I'm jealous of you and all the rest of this
Is
crap.
Landry allowed to be friends with both of us, Paul?
This is you and all the other bitches online, like you and Landry, wearing
Oh,
earrings and hanging with other beta males and saying you're friends online. I'm not your friend. I've never
I
been
could be
your
high.
friend.
I could be wearing high heels. I'd still be less of a bitch than you.
His friend.
Because you demand blind faith of people.
Most of you on.
Don't question me. Don't question me, Landry. I'm mocking you.
Mocking me about what?
Don't question me. Don't question me, Landry.
Yeah, I'll stick around. I mean, I'm not sure if he's going live. I'll meet him over there. But we just got to chat before I go to bed. I mean, it's an obvious real deal. I'm sure he's getting blown up from other directions. You know what I mean? But yeah, we got to talk shop, talk optics, all those things. And I mean, it's gonna be good, man. The sequel to it's gonna be so good, y'all. Let's get just to get everyone sort of, I guess, accustomed to what's gonna be on the horizon here. Essentially, we're gonna have a sequel. Right, to the very popular, very famous, world famous, some actually have told me, classic.
Keep it fucking real.
And the new stars are going to be, we already know.
There won't be a problem.
Is it even planned? It's just quiet?
They don't see the value in just being authentically them and being thrown out of some places and respected other places. No, they snake everywhere. Snake everywhere and start doing political games. Sucking up to people and convincing them it's different now, just like your narcissistic boyfriend will.
I got what you wish you had.
What a moment. He, at this point, right, he had removed my stream, right? He removed the stream that I was restreaming. So I was just here in the moment, like,
He was butthurt.
I just run the stream, dude. This is my house.
And neither Paul nor OPW, they were speechless when they realized the money wasn't theirs.
Now, OTW, I want to be clear. Don't lose sight of the fact that what these people are all clutching for, that you're not being lustful and greedy for, that I've already done today before my broadcast, as I have many days before, what you're going to be working at that diner. I'm not lustling on you and ego tripping. I'm saying I'm a heroin addict who had no careers and prospects, who did a low-level odd job. I'd be lucky if I come up with $100, $150 a day, busting my balls. The God Force, as it reveals to me, says you're fucking pathetic. Get up off your knees. Stop sucking Satan's dick. Remember who and what you are, what your power and value is, and bring it to the damn world and do something.
And I get what you're getting at, man. It's just that from where I'm coming from, these kinds of situations I've never been through before. You wanted my channel to look like a...
I freaking blocked you on Telegram like flow state when OTW is whining. Grift no state is prone to hypnotize. We welcome the god of karma to entice me. So Patrick, when will you ever stop crying? But not you.
What's up, man? Are you muted?
What up?
I mean, you tell me. Tell me, how was your day? What's going on in your world?
Man, things are really like getting shook up around here.
Yeah, what a plot twist, man.
Yeah,
You're
so-
right. That was more interesting than rant.
Yes, absolutely. So, Sarah's been excommunicated from the Crucible. Since Andrew's trying to triangulate, right, and cut off her connections, he made it very clear that I'm still good, even though I got kicked out of the Discord server. It was bullshit. Let's see. Yeah, it's just a lot of things moving on. Rob Knorr is still a butthurt, pudgy crybaby.
Baby, dude, I didn't realize it was this bad. I didn't know much about him, but I mean, even I just can't believe this. Like he over that, it seemed to be mostly over the photo, right? The fat photo. That seemed to be what triggered him the most because that's what. I mean, I saw as far.
I mean, so in my mind, this thing started a week ago with him trying to force. He strawmanned me with the whole only the left claim. If you're
I did follow that. Yep.
Right, and so that was really the beginning of it. For whatever reason, he was trying to just get rid of me, right? And the worst way to try to get rid of me is to do what he did, what Paul does, right? If you try to get rid of me by like tricking me or beating me at something, like I'm gonna get competitive then, and I'm gonna stick around.
Yeah, so for me, I mean, it's true, I didn't confirm it, but yesterday, Orthodox guy said something along the lines of how he said that we ran or somebody ran when he's kicking us, and that's a stupid one to lie about because it's a bad look.
Yeah, he took a lot of L's, and I don't think Andrew realized that Rob's supposed to be Andrew's the protege over there at the Crucible, and if Rob is just getting dunked on by us, a bunch of nobodies, a bunch of internet nobodies, losers, well, that's not a good look for Andrew, and I think that he got secondhand butt hurt.
Yeah, it seems so crazy to me. It's just so weird. Like, why draw so much more attention to this part of the internet if it's I don't know. I mean, I just don't understand, but
apparently he's done this before in the past, and I think that he's got it's a risk, right? When you bring attention to thing, when you make an example of somebody, probably most of the time people will want out of that uncomfortable attention, but you're also giving them attention. So yeah, I don't mind it.
I'm happy about it. Yeah, I mean, it seems good to me. It will. Here's the thing, right? Because I want to point this out. Yesterday, I did have one of those moments I often don't believe in, to where I joined, I hit the link that you had for your stream, and as soon as I got there, I heard you say the thing about I need Landry to do this and that and get this picture. And then David Wayne sends me two texts, and he's just like, "Hey, all caps, Dusty says you need this," and I'm like, "I'm already on it. So okay. And that, had I not clicked that, I would have gone to bed, right then and there. So it was just sort of one of those things to where the timing is fascinating. And then also, I just got these business cards today for this.
I was just working on business cards today because I need to get some.
Yeah, dude. I mean, that's it was easy for me because I designed it on Canva, and then family printing, obviously very easy to get them done. $250. You want them a little thicker. They're still really cheap no matter what, because they're just fucking tiny little cards. This is very minuscule stuff. But yeah, I got them ready for tomorrow. I got some hats. I'm thinking about what to do with this hat. I'm not sure. I kind of want to I wanted to do a Trump and then a leftist hat to just switch back and forth. I know it's playing with fire, but it's my first big protest.
Are you trying to like promote your channel or sell merch?
With the hat. With the hat, I'm trying to just grift off it, right? So say that there's a lot of people and somehow they find the thing because it's a local event. So there'd be people who are in the panelverse. This is my ideal hypothetical. And then they, anybody who's familiar with this area already, you get paid to switch the hat back and forth. You know what I mean? To, I guess, add pressure to the situation.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
That sounds risky.
I know, but I'm going high risk, high reward. I'm done sitting on my ass. I've been, out in the real world, riding those scooters, not really doing anything, but just getting out of my comfort zone.
It sounds like your risk reward analysis there is off.
Well,
medical bills cost a lot more than.
Well, I don't think I'm going to get attacked because here's the thing, though, right? Like I believe there's going to be plenty of people already putting themselves out there like that. I don't know if it's going to be. I mean, I guess I don't really have much experience to speak from, but I'm a big dude. I'm bigger than Jack.
Well, Jack's not that big.
I know, but he got tackled and he did okay.
It looks like he went down pretty easy.
I mean, I could blow him away. Did you see? I didn't see this yet, but I just uploaded it. Hold on, let me see. It's my first time seeing this. Okay, I'm going. Check.
You better check that text message, bitch.
Oh, Miss Lovin over there
What's
too?
happening here? Oh, okay.
Wow.
All right, that's kind of crazy.
You better check those messages,
Crazy.
or your boyfriend's gonna get.
That's a little wild. I'm not sure what. It's pretty wild, y'all. Okay. Very, very interesting.
Behind the scenes, they're awesome to work with, and everyone benefits.
I'm sorry, guys. Oh man, it's over. I missed the last bit. What happened, man?
I guess now he's reviewing himself or something. He kicked out Rant. Oh yeah.
Wow.
And Rant was the only reason I was over there anyway. So I mean,
Yeah, for sure.
it's like no point in watching the rest.
What the fuck?
Nope. All right, man. I'm gonna jump out of here.
Yeah, it's good. Anyway, I'm about to shut this down. Another
Be on.
15, 20 minutes to go, and I'll be on my way.
Here.
That was bizarre. Like, what the fuck? Oh, that's the wallpaper. What the fuck? Oh, it's over here. I see. All right, that was strange. Well, so yeah, that's the other thing, right? I guess while you're here is OTW.
Your audio
and-
just cut out for a second.
Oh, okay. My bad. I had too much shit open. But yeah, so my thought is, make a song, right? I feel like it's the biggest opportunity here with this dude, because I mean, I already kind of have the framework for it, and now all I have to do is input the audio from today. I guess I would want your recommendations as far as what not to do, not to piss off.
I think it's fair game right now.
Okay.
Hunting season's open. I think though, I think people are going to be more interested in your actual, like, you doing drama more than songs. I think that will sell better in this situation. I'm not saying don't do the song.
They go hand in hand.
Yeah, I'm not saying don't do the song, but I'd sell this to people's short attention spans.
So okay, just elaborate on that, I guess, because
so the most songs take too much attention to extract the diss out of, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so if you've got the diss layered in nuance, or right, if it's not, it doesn't hit quite as hard. Always. I don't know what sort of song you make, but I do know that there's a bunch of people right now who have heard a lot of pissed off people kind of ranting online, and that's what they're looking for. Also, the Crucible does a lot of stuff on X. They're pretty active over in Twitter, and that's shorter form, shorter attention.
So I guess do you want to just like go over it? Just is that the easiest thing to do, or what do you think? Have you been live
over
today?
what?
Just like
I have not been live today.
Just,
no.
If depending on what you plan to though soon, right?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna. What time is it? I'm probably gonna go live in a little bit. Honestly, like.
Yeah, you should. So that's the thing though about the that's the thing with the larger panel. You know what I mean? So are you gonna leave it open, or are you gonna keep it down to like everyone who was there last night, or do you have any specific plans?
I don't have any specific thoughts yet. I haven't.
Yeah.
I've been kind of tied up because I was tied up with the computer because Andrew takes down his streams quick, so I had to have this re-streaming the whole time if I wanted to use something out of it.
Yeah, I noticed that it's already gone.
Yeah. So.
But I think I got whatever I needed to get. All right. Well, because you say doing drama, but to me, it's just just like poking the bear, engaging with it more. But I'm still, I guess, realizing that this guy's as big of a wiener as he is, because I didn't know that much about him. That's my fair truth. Is last night I went there and all I knew was that he was a conservative and kind of generic. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But this is just shown that if this is the right side, right, the strong side, that's sad. It's
Apparently.
concerning to me.
Oh yeah, they're sensitive. They're bitch made. They run and tell their friends when they're getting picked on, and need to be saved. And they blame it on women. Then, like, There's one woman that hangs out around the Crucible. Oh, two. There's like Paige and Sarah, and they just kicked out Sarah. It's a weird impulse that the He-Man incel internet.
So what is this?
Quickie question.
Just here for a quickie.
Yeah, exactly. Am I banned from your room?
No, you can come in my room anytime you want. Thank you for asking that.
I know you.
I mean, you still haven't. You have some requirements first.
Talk
but
about.
yeah, I mean, I need the biochem. We need to talk
Yeah.
about the biochem.
Right.
But I mean, if there's something specific, I've made exceptions a few days before that you have not taken advantage of. So if there's a reason to take advantage of,
I have no idea what the exceptions are.
okay. So how about this? Since I'm kind of pumped up tonight, it's waived tonight, but it's still back in place until I get the biochem videos and
Okay,
until
good.
you acknowledge that you need to get back in your lane with my money.
Okay. Excuse
Cool.
this interruption.
Is it gonna be your boobs?
Shut up.
I
don't have any.
You don't have any. Well, I believe that. That's for damn sure.
Yep.
All right. Well, yeah. So if you're going, live, that's ideal. I'm just trying to think about this in a way of, I feel like there's a lot of things happening at once. You know what I mean? In a good way.
If I were you, from where I'm sitting, and this is just like a from the hip thing, I think that the best opportunity for you to keep the momentum moving is to continue interacting with Rob.
Yeah.
I think that you can get more interaction with him. I think he already knows you. Andrew's, of course, making himself. It is harder to get his attention, but.
Well, I mean, that's what I think that you don't realize is the power of the song, right? Because I mean.
Maybe I could be wrong.
I think you might be wrong. I think it's where I'm going to spend some, because it takes me like, if I run my card. So essentially everything that's happened, right? And that's where I would want some context. I guess where you could help me is just finding sort of the beginning of it, the beginning of the issue to kind of make it a story. Because that's just like the one with OTW.
I don't know where the beginning of the issue is because Andrew's displayed so much like narcissistic injury tonight. Like a kind of a side of him that I'd never seen before, which is covert contracting, and like he's got some baggage that needs to be unpacked and resolved.
The other power of the
why
song
does he
is-
have these possessive, betrayed, covert contracting feelings that?
Sure, yeah. But the other thing is that this can be taken to the real world, where I'm running around with the boombox, and it's just saying how Rob Noor is a big baby and give Flow State all your money. That's sort of the IRL implications. But that's obviously it's not a tried and true method. But what I'll say is that from this experience itself, what are some things that stood out to you as the biggest points of man, this dude's a big baby, big bitch sort of energy?
Rob or Andrew?
Rob.
Well, I mean, what doesn't indicate that thing? First of all, he seems like an only child. That's the only way that I can figure out that he has not figured out any way to return banter, right? It's like you can hit him, you can serve him up a tennis ball, but he can't serve it back as far as the banter goes. Both of them actually seem like that. Andrew does as well to a degree.
So you're not concerned about pissing off Andrew? I thought that might be on your. You said you're not excommunicated.
Well, he said that, but I've been kicked out of the Discord server. Basically, there was two things that were kind of keeping me on check with Andrew: is Sarah's relationship with him, and me being allowed in the Discord server. Right? That's 18,000 people I can drop my link in front of. Now those are both gone.
So I wonder if they'd let me in there.
It's worth a shot. They've got a little vetting process, but definitely worth a shot.
Yeah.
And for what it's worth, I don't think that Andrew is the one who kicked me out, because at the beginning of the stream I was still in, and it happened during the stream.
So
I
this
think it was
is the
Mr.
same shit we see with OTW and Paul, like where they just
Exactly
Can you do
the
this for
same.
me, please? I can't. That's why I love that clip. And I was gonna
Covert
make a video for it.
contracting. Andrew might as well have been saying, "How am I going to feel safe here, Sarah, if you're letting people over who are mean to me?"
Yeah, this is not a safe and encouraging creative space
Right.
to co-create.
How are we going to co-create against
I fucking
the left?
hate that word, dude. I hate that co-create. It's so stupid. All right, man. Well,
All right.
you know, if,
All right,
if you
I'm gonna
wanna
keep moving.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
you want to get to your thing, and I might pop in briefly. And
Okay.
all right, man. Thanks for coming on.
All right.
All right. Well, that's a good ending, and I feel as though I know what to do. Link is dropped. Link is in chat. You know, just for anyone who wants to talk about ideas. All right. See y'all. I'm pumped up. I'm ready to roll.
Takes me all the way down.
OTW is crying. OTW is disempowered.
Get angry.
Put some feeling into it.